Okay, we're live. We are live. First thing I do is I gather the link, put it over here for safekeeping. Okay. Okay. Put on a little music. See how that goes. Put on a little music. Bring up my stream in YouTube. There we go. Listen to Savage Garden by the Jack Mormons. Catherine Levtinsky. Hello, Catherine. Jazz. Hey, Jazz Vibes. Hello and welcome in. Thank you. Moo. Good to see you. And Catherine, always good to see you. Jazz, you should feel free to post your link. I know there's not many people in here yet, but they'll be coming in, I assume. They usually do. And you should self-promote. You should feel free to self-promote. And here's Patrick Rowe. You know what I'm saying, Jazz? I encourage people to self-promote. Yes, you too, Catherine. By all means. You have some posts here, I see. Kitty cat, some fish. Oh, look at that. The old avatar. You've got, it's the new avatar. It's the current avatar. There it is. I got you, Catherine. Please sub to Catherine Levtinsky as well. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. Hello and welcome in. You just subscribe. Good, Patrick. Subscribe to everybody. That's always a good policy.
Sliding around tonight, swinging the town, remember, I'm better to drown and let it keep bringing you down. I know you got something moving, something happens all the time. I know that it's always good, all good things and their good time. I mean, just like a yo-yo ahead child. Time I go solo and I know ready to blow cause tonight I'm the fucking king of the disco. You got something
George Clinton, the original super freak, absolutely. There's a guy I listened to, played with George Clinton. His name was Eric McFadden. Mm-hmm. In a way, I look like George Clinton. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take that, Patrick. Can never forget about Billy Preston. In a white way, okay. Hello, Trisha. Welcome in. Trisha looks more like George Clinton. There you go. I hope you had a nice weekend, Trisha. Weekend almost over now. Black curtains, Patrick. In a white room with black curtains. I resemble a young Jerry Garcia. Damn. We had company visit from California up to Washington State to visit for the weekend. That's great. You know, this year I didn't watch the Friday fireworks, and I have in like the last 5 years. I've watched them every year. This year I didn't. Thank you, Catherine. The fireworks was, I think, Friday, right? We did them a day early here. I don't know why. I actually set the camera up in this window because my porch is down. But, you know. Your first time viewing them at Porter Friday. I did not view them at Porter Friday. Sorry to say, I have in years gone by. Totally booked solid. The ferry's out to the island. I think when we went to Orcas Island or whatever that is I forgot. Is that Orcas? It's not Orcas. It's the other one. It's the ferry to Porter Friday from the mainland, Ana Cortez. We took our car out. It would have been about 90, in the mid-90s. We took the car with us. Hey, Patrick, New York. We took the car out, drove around the island. We were there for a day. We saw whales from the ferry. I guess that's not uncommon, right? San Juan, right? Yeah, San Juan is where Porter Friday. That's right. They are the San Juan Islands. Orcas is the other one. The ferry goes to the other one. I think the ferry stops on 3 islands out there, I believe. Hello, Nicholas. Lopez is the small island. Yep, all coming back to me. Good to see everyone. Yes, it is, Patrick. Good to see everyone. There he is. Anyway, I'll be out there in less than a month now. I'm gonna stream 5 shows this year. All of them in Montana. The first one will be up in Whitefish on the 28th. On the 28th in Whitefish of this month. I'll be there. I'll be streaming the show. Next one will be in Bozeman on the 30th in Bozeman, Montana. I'll be streaming that show. Then on the 31st, the 1st, and the 2nd, they'll be up in Virginia City. I'll be at all of those shows. I'm gonna stream them all. I'm gonna stream all 5 shows. It's my plan. Big Sky Country, absolutely. Patrick, you can be as high as you want to be. Be as high as you want to be. Love is true. Nothing wrong with you. Loving me. Giving yourself to me. Never be wrong. I do have the link gathered, Patrick, New York, in case you want to come up. I'm fucking with you, Patrick. Let he who cannot dance like James Brown cast the first stone. Holy shit. We're gonna get stoned, man. A lot of people can't dance like James Brown, right? You know that. Try to bring the Lord to the God. Try to bring the light to the God. Try to bring the God to the God. Yeah. But everybody knows I'm a motherfucking monster. How? Metaphorically speaking. James Brown could dance. I could dance. He had some moves. He did. I try to bring the love in the middle of my God. I try to bring the love to the God. Everybody knows. There you go, Trisha. You get the first one of the night. Nothing wrong with me loving you. Patrick, that looks like a fortune cookie fucking slogan to me. I don't know. You got that in a fortune cookie? Patrick? You eat Chinese food, Patrick? I should distinguish Patrick Rowe from Patrick, New York. I'm talking to Patrick Rowe. The wallflowers, okay.
It makes me stronger, baby. Giving myself to you. When it made me feel I belong. It made me strong.
Yeah, there's two Patricks here, Trisha.
It sounded loud. An amazing grace.
They used to chant that at the discotheque, Patrick. I'm just barely old enough to have been to discos. But not until 79, 80, 81. When I was 15, 16, 17 years old. I'm barely old enough to have been to the discos. If you'd been a boy, you'd have been a Patrick. And you're Trisha. You would have, okay. Are you Patricia, right? Yeah, okay. I got it. Did you? Did he call you? I understand, Patrick, New York, that your phone number has been made public in the chats. I bet you got a lot of friends now. And then to let it keep bringing you down. Matchmakers. England leading Mexico 2-1. Yeah, but it was a beautiful save, right? The goalie made a beautiful save. I saw the thing on the homepage of my computer. Take refuge in your soul. Finish what we started. Celebrate our bodies. Met a bunch of lovely people. Yeah. I was bummed when I was all docs in chat and my phone number and everything and my address and everything put in the chat. I never got a phone call. I never got a card in the mail. I never got nothing. Never got nothing. Docs, my fucking address, my phone number, everything. Nothing ever came. Nothing. Still to this day. And that was 4 years ago. That was literally 4 years ago. Still got nothing. It's true. Didn't even get a Christmas card. Okay. Utterly serious. I have got Christmas cards from Chatters, but it was prearranged. It wasn't because I was doxxed, because I had given them my address. So that's different. Sunday night, nice quiet night. I don't often do panels on a Sunday. Hey, Luce, what's up, Luce? I do once in a while on a Sunday. And I did one a couple months ago on a Sunday, and I commented the same thing. I'm like, I don't often do a panel on a Sunday. I don't. Good to see you, Luce. Thank you for coming in. Sometimes ill will doesn't work. Ill will never works, right? Come on, be serious. Who wants to have ill will? It's just like and it should. Exactly where your ticket goes. conductor. He's been deaf for 20 years. I've got this fan down here. It's a Dyson bladeless fan. My cigarette keeps going out. And now that when I go to smoke the weed, I got to block it. But that's better than being hot like a motherfucker, right? Attention to the one that throw you clear. We are seconds from the impact. Way too slow. Dyson, let's have a look. There it is down there. Nice thing. Very helpful. What's up, Roll Call, man? I was checking you out over at your live stream. Please post your link, Roll Call. Anyone who's not subbed to Roll Call, Luce, you'd like Roll Call. Listen, you were using that fucking, the lumber mill, right? That was great, man. I was enjoying watching you. Goldie Cobb, thank you for the link for Widespread in Jackson, Wyoming. Feel free to post that link in my chat if you want. Goldie Cobb. Hey, Brad. Brad, I just saw you a few minutes ago. I was peeking around the place. I saw you over at Sean the Bong. The only one that matters. You never left me in the dark on my own. Thank you, Goldie Cobb. I've seen Widespread in Jackson several times. A handful of times. A handful anyway, like 5 times. Not in a long time, though. First time I saw Widespread Panic play at the Mangy Moose in Jackson, Wyoming, they were opening for this band that I'm listening to now. Widespread was the opening act. I do have the link gathered. If anyone would care to join me on the panel, please feel free. Ask me for the link. Hello, T. Good morning to you. Good early morning to you. Yeah, they're playing up at the Snow King, up at the ice rink. I've seen them in that venue. Twice up there. Seen them at the Moose. Seen them in Targhee, across the mountain from Jackson. Over at the other ski area. Yep, England leads 2-1. We had Matchmaker in here telling us that. I am going to excuse myself for a minute. I'll be back, though. Just enjoy the music, maybe. I saw them at the Spud Drive-In. I saw them play at the Spud Drive-In in Idaho. I saw Mountain Man came in. I've seen movies at the Spud Drive-In too, Goldie Cobb. A couple times. We took the kids, turned the car around, opened the back gate. Dutchman may be driving. He doesn't make all of my streams. He does make most. He makes probably 4 out of 5, maybe even more than that. I have 3 main managing mods. I have a couple others. Some don't come. One of my managing mods is not in YouTube anymore. Cole Waltz. He's not in YouTube. He used to have a good channel. We used to go there and hang out and play a lot of trivia games. Cole was pretty cool. He's working. Well, I believe he's working now. Dutchman is my main managing mod. Also, Siberian Gal Pal is managing mod for me. And so is Twit. Gurf was a managing mod, but unfortunately Gurf's no longer with us. Batty Commander, what's up? Good to see you, man. Thanks for coming in. Just about, Goldie Cobb. Yeah, it's right up there. Maybe not the top of the list, but it's certainly in the top, very few. Good to see you, Batty Commander. I appreciate you coming. They were calling out my name.
Jesus, can you hear me?
Calling out my name. Gurf was a long-time chatter. Knew a lot of people. In the time I knew him in YouTube, his health declined, kept declining. Terrible shame. You watch it happening. You knew it was going to happen. When he passed away, it wasn't a surprise. We knew it was coming. It's a shame. But it happens. Guy was 65 or 66 years old. Fire Tiger! Oh, I'm going to come in the chat now. Good to see you, Fire Tiger. Yes, Trisha. But it wasn't unexpected, and we had literally years leading up to it. There came a point when Gurf stopped trying. It was several months, maybe even a year before he passed away, but when he stopped trying. And then you knew that it was getting close. Not, is what it is. He did it on his terms. Did it on his terms. So. That you don't like. What? Stick your finger. I got this fan on, man. It makes it hard to smoke weed. But, I'm gonna post that mountain, man. Now I don't want to break down and cry, but keep talking like that, and I will. Never left me in the dark. Yeah, I visited Gerv 3 times in his house, Trisha, in Colorado, outside of there, in Longmont, outside of Denver. And the one time I helped install the ramp, make it accessible so he could get out of his house. That was about a year and a half before he passed away. Yeah, maybe a year before he passed away. But it was still quite some time left. Yeah, he'll play Cortez. Panic plays a lot of Jerry's songs. They play this song, right? Climb to Safety. Panic plays this. Panic plays North, right? They play North. That Jerry Joseph wrote that. I've seen Jerry play Airplane, right? Isn't that a Panic song? I believe Airplane. They'll play Chainsaw City. Yep. I remember when Jerry played Chainsaw City like show after show after show. Right? Like every time he'd play it like 3, 4, 5 nights in a row, he'd play Chainsaw City. Eventually, the people were like, hey, man, please play something else. Please play something different. You know how it goes. Hello, Liz. I know England's up 2-1 on Mexico, I believe, is what I've heard. Let's go the Brits, right? Yeah, Flying Taco Brothers. There you go. Uh-oh, I bet we're going to have a commercial now, huh? Soccer does nothing for you, Goldie Cobb, man. Yeah, 7,300 feet. I know Mexico City is pretty high up there. I believe it's the most populated city in North and South America in our hemisphere. I believe. There's like millions of people live in Mexico City. I think it's the most populated city in what I'll call the Western Hemisphere, which may not be right. Maybe we're not the Western Hemisphere. But anyway, Jordan Yawn. What's up, Jordan? 9.2 million inhabitants in Mexico City. Yeah, fuck that. Right? That's a lot of motherfuckers. 9.2 million. Holy shit. Kickoff was delayed for the bad storms. Okay, Liz. But you're still up because you're watching it, right? Because I believe it's got to be 3 in the morning in the UK. Mr. Parento, good evening. Good evening, Mr. Parento. I do have the link gathered. Liz, if you'd like to join me on the panel, just ask for the link and I'll post it in the chat. You can come up and say hello. I'm kidding, Liz. I'm kidding. But you are welcome, of course. You know that. I'm going to post that, Mountain Man. Even though it seems to me like literally impossible. Literally. Because every restaurant in Mexico must be a Mexican restaurant. Even the Chinese ones. It's still in Mexico, making them Mexican. Right? Yeah, 3 a.m. Got you, Liz. That's what I thought.
Sex and melancholy, my drive-by churches for pictures. Yeah, we're packing all the drama. All we're missing is a baby. Anything can happen.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Listen, when we were in Italy, man, we ate. They eat a lot of pasta over there, but they eat a lot of other shit too. Seafood. We had a lot of seafood. A lot of seafood in Italy. Hello, Dave. Try and get this pipe lit. Solus, my friend Todd, he wants you to email him. If you need help with that, Solus, you can email me. My email's on my page. You go on my channel, click on more, you'll see my email is listed there. Or I can put it in the chat here. But that guy, man, he wants to talk with you. Eat nachos and smoke marijuana cigarettes sounds like a good deal. Willie's Desert Hangout. Listen, I want you to post your link, Willie. All these people that love your chat. Every one of these people here would love to go to your chat. Especially Mountain Man. Because you play music, right? You play good music all the time. Solus would enjoy it too. Yep, okay. Good enough, Solus. Todd is cool, okay? I mean, he suffers like we all do, but he's cool. Todd is cool. Absolutely. Let me tell you something about Todd. He is a very accomplished bass player. He can play. He knows music. He plays other instruments. He played bass with a heavy metal band and toured Europe for 5 years. 20 years ago now. Todd's in his 40s. Yeah. He's an accomplished bass player. Thank you, Dave, for posting Willie's link. I appreciate that. Reefers. You're channeling Bradley now. Of course, that's the line straight out of the movie, right? That is a clip, a soundbite from the movie, but you're gonna smoke 2 joints in the morning. You're gonna, that's a Bob Marley song, though, right? You know that, right? Of course. You smoke 2 joints at night. I don't smoke joints, man. I smoke weed out of this little pipe. But I think it's more conservative use of the marijuana. You know what I'm saying? Uh-oh, what did I do? Don't do that. Policing things up a little. Yeah, I don't vape, Goldie Cobb. I'm not gonna put vapor in my lungs, right? I'll smoke, but I won't vape. Get up, Nobby. Yeah, I have opinions about vaping. They're opinions, but in my opinion, I think it's actually worse for you health-wise, a greater health risk to vape than to smoke. I don't think that's my opinion. I'm not a doctor, and I didn't do a study. Yeah, of course, Trisha. I mean, you should put nothing in your lungs but oxygen. Okay, obviously. We could start there. Yep. Thank you, Roll Call. Posting your link. Everybody should be subbed to Roll Call, and you should go to visit him at his live stream at least once. And if you enjoy yourself, go back again. Go back time and again. But you ought to give him a shot. Hello, Lewis. I enjoy Roll Call's live stream because he's off grid. He's working. He's working. Not like me. I sit here and smoke and shit, right? I'm not working. He's working. Right? So he's got that, Absolutely. I have a different take on the live stream than some people. I want to be relaxed. I don't want to be arguing with people. You know what I mean? I don't want to be whatever. But that working thing, we're actually working on when you're live streaming, that's a whole other animal.
I remember I was laid out on the table. They were trying to run a jump start to my heart. And if we were half as nervous as the pigs outside the window, we plant a flag on Iwo Jima. On the new world, maybe mine.
Anyway. What's that, Solus? I came here to argue and get a little out tonight. Okay. Well, I'm not here to fight and argue with people. I'm not here to discuss politics or religious beliefs. And the reason is, it's not that I don't enjoy discussing those things. I do. But discussion, you see, is one thing. But what happens, of course, is everybody's going to come in with an opinion and they're going to start fighting. So I'm just not going to have any of it. That's all. Nicole Reese, what's up? You could watch that Monty Python skit, remember? Where he goes to the borough of, what was it? Abuse? Right? What was that? You remember that? You disagree? You're on time, Solus, right? You're right on time. Are you live with Snow King in YouTube, right? That link you sent me, Goldie Cobb? Can you Did you post that link in my chat already? Did I miss it? Because I'll put a tab up for that too. Maybe I'll even play it. Maybe. No promises. He posted it way earlier. Let me see if I find it up here. Feel free to post it again and again. Do we have any spread heads in the chat tonight? Catherine. Okay, here we go. I'll find it. I scrolled up. I gotta look for it now. There it is. I got it. Oh, mute them though. I gotta mute them because I got the other one playing. Space Wrangler dad hat, widespread panic. Yeah, they got this ad. They're not there yet. I don't see them yet. Hello, SW. I think Mountain Man's looking for you, SW. I do believe he was in here calling your name. 21SC. Thank you for coming in, man. It's good to see you, buddy. A YouTuber told us once before he passed away that he doesn't do politics because it just pisses people off. Yeah, well, it piss people off, sure. I'm not trying to piss no one off. That's the truth. And I'm not trying to take sides. I have my opinions. I really don't give a fuck what your opinions are. You're free to view things as you like. Right? But I don't got to hear about it all, right? You know what I'm saying? Average price of a home in Jackson, Wyoming is $3.3 million. That sounds right. Biggest mistake I ever made was selling my house. Back in early 2000s, sold it. Made money on it. We made money on it, but we should have kept it. Yeah. There you go, Patrick. You know, outdoor swimming pools are not common in Jackson, Wyoming. Not. There maybe are a couple, but that's because people are stupid. They will put a fucking pool. It's like, the fuck you need a pool in Jackson, Wyoming for? We used to just go down and jump in the Snake River. We used to jump off the swinging bridge south of town. Anyway, different time, different place. 703. I don't remember the zip code, man. I used to live in that zip code. Padres leading the Dodgers 5-2 in the bottom of the 8th. That's very good policy, Nicole. This song is called In the End, It'll Burn You Up. A lot of hot tubs in Jackson, SW. All kind of hot tubs. Indoors, outdoors, all kinds of hot tubs. Very few swimming pools. Right? That's just Jackson. Pardon me. Let me check on that spread. See if I recognize anybody in the chat. When I live stream the band, some of these guys come over to my streams from like the spread place. Yeah. Park City is fucking expensive. Yes, it is, man. Living in Park City?
This is your secret, baby.
To do what you will. Park City is up there, man. I don't know about that, Trisha. Is that true? At 14, man, you're not even done growing. At least I wasn't. I never had to actually start shaving on a regular basis till I was in my 20s. Before then, like, I could shave, like twice a month, literally. Like, literally.
This is your happiness, baby. Go to do what you will.
Fafo Sanders. Welcome in, Fafo. Thank you for stopping in. Stall's here. Oh, my God. Now, you made my night, man. Stall's Blues. You made my fucking night. Thank you for coming. In the end, it'll burn you up. In the end, it'll burn you up. It'll burn you. It'll burn you up. It'll burn you up. Yeah, roll call. Stalls rocks, man. That guy's great. Are you on the road, Stalls? Like you're driving? You park somewhere for the night? Fireworks in Newburgh canceled due to the weather. Fafo, I did my fireworks. We did ours on Friday night. I streamed it out of my attic window. That was fun. On Friday afternoon, I was at your live stream watching a band. Wasn't I believe, on Friday afternoon? If you're not subbed to Fafo Sanders, please sub up to Fafo. Fafo's got it going on. You know what I mean? Ronaldo, it's the soccer player. No, I don't mod you. If you come in and the first thing you say is please mod me, then you don't get modded. And in fact, very often you get timed out. That's just like not how very, very social behavior, right? I'll look at your channel before I time you out, just for the fun of it. Let me see what you got. Yeah, you look like a kid. With all due respect. Now who do we got? Pancakes too. Okay. Let me see. Wait. Timeout 24 hours. Pancakes. Ronaldo, timeout 24 hours. You can come back again, but just, if you want to come into the chat and talk to people and hang out for a while and whatever, I don't really mind how old you are, really, if you're not causing a problem and you're behaving like. But if you come into the chat and say, please mod me, that's not good. That's not the way to do it. And not only that, it's an indication that you're probably young, right? Because, adults don't really act like that. I'm just saying. Hello, Grape Grip. Are you related to the Grape Ape? Remember that guy, the Grape Ape? You look like a kid, too. You do. But if you want to hang out and chat, like I said, that's fine. At least you didn't come in and ask to be modded first thing. We talk about stupid shit here that you may not be interested in. We don't talk about video games. We're not like that. But if you want to hang out and chat, that's fine. But I'm not going to mod you because I believe you are yet not even like you're a young teenager or something like that. Free kick for England. Is England still winning? I think Great Babe might have been a cousin of McGilla Gorilla, maybe. Right? Mr. Peebles' Pet Shop? Guess the answer is no. And I'm going to time you out for 24 hours. You know, I don't ban them because otherwise I end up with like thousands of people on my ban list, right? It's like, well, that's a good way to go to Great Babe. You can go to Great Grip, whatever. I just told you don't ask to be modded. I just told you that. Razor, you too. You're out. Come back another time. Right? Do come back another time. Yeah, I'm getting raided. It happens all the time. Yeah. Yeah, and what was her name? It was Mr. People's Pet Shop, and the girl's name was OG. Right? OG as in old school gangster. Right? OG was her name. But she spelled it out. OHGEE, I think is how she spelled it out. OG. Yeah, they're the mod squad. Link, Pete, and Julie were the mod squad, right? First they're busted. Then they get a badge. Free kick, good. What does that mean, good? You mean they kicked the ball in the goal and scored? Is that what that means? Yeah, he resided at People's Pet Shop and no one would buy him, but OG wanted him. It'll buy you up. Penalty. Okay, Liz, but did that correspond to a goal? Did England score? I mean, free kick is a penalty, right? So they put the wall in front. You got to bend the ball around the wall. Get the goalie to commit the wrong direction, right? All of that. And then they fake it. The one guy comes up and fakes the kick, and then the guy comes from the other way and kicks it the other way. Right? Yeah, Mr. Peabody and Sherman and the Wayback Machine. Wasn't that them? The Wayback Machine? And then there was Commander McBragg. Colonel McBragg. What was his name? Commander McBragg. Remember that guy? Straight kick into the net. Okay, gotcha. So that's a goal. That's a goal. That's good. Holy fuck, Saul, that sucks. Don't you hate it when that shit happens, man? I do. man. I hate it when that happens. If anybody would care to join me on the panel, I'll turn the music down. Come up, ask me for the link in the chat, and I'll post it. You doing science, Solus? Here's Kittles. Kittles wants to be a mod. So Panic hasn't started yet. They're still running all the ads. They will lay their roses on the trail. Jackson, Mississippi, average price of a home, $116,000. Jackson, Wyoming, average price, $3.3 million. Go figure. They will sing silence with one voice. She will come, bear the coated child. He will light the darkness with his smile. What time is it in Jackson? It's 8:30. Yeah, it's early for what spread to be played. It's only 8:30 out there, man. He will breathe the spirit in their soul. Vote for Kittles. I'm gonna post that, Saul. For the Queen of May, already okay. The bees give you a fist bump, huh? How did that become a thing? Fist bumping. I remember what, about, I don't know, 15 years now. It used to be you shook hands. Right? Maybe 20 years ago, maybe you started fist bumping instead of shaking hands. I mean, how did that become a thing? I don't know. Trisha carries an EpiPen. I have seen you curled up on the floor. Wishing it was what it was before. But I have made it. Shancamp. Welcome in, Shancamp. Thank you for coming. Reaper lover, warrior, hero, friend. Swear you'll stand, stand until the end. It's not up to the audience, Kittles. It's up to me. I've been meaning to talk to you, Kittles. I've been going over by Ginger's for about a week now, watching you on the panel, Kittles. And this is what I notice, Kittles, when you're over at Ginger's, right? I've watched you on the panel now a lot, like all week long. Never once, not one time, did I ever see you pick your nose at Ginger's. Not once. Not only that, Kittles, while you're on Ginger's panel, and I've been now all week, I've been going watching you. Never once did I see you put food in your mouth and then show everybody the food. I never saw you get up and twerk the camera. I never saw you do any of that over there at Ginger's, right? So I guess over there you're out of character. Is that what it is? Cody is I mean, Cody's beautiful. It's not expensive like Jackson, but Cody is a desirable location in Wyoming. hmm Yeah, Solas. I'm not talking about your behavior. Hello, gal pal.
Hello.
I'm talking about Kittles, right? So he's over on this other panel, right? After all the times on my panel, I've told him, don't eat, don't show us your food in your mouth, don't pick your nose, don't twerk. He does it anyway and gets thrown out. He's over there at this other camera and never does any of that, not even once. Right? So you take that as you will, but I know how I take that. Gal pal, how are you tonight?
I'm fine. How are you? Hello,
I'm
everybody.
doing good.
Hello.
I'm doing good. That's fine, Shancamp. If you want him on your panel, that's fine. But, I'm actually, I don't think I want him up here because, A, he doesn't listen. If I tell him not to do something, he does it, right? And
That's
B,
the problem. You tell him
B,
not to do
since
it.
I've been watching him at this other panel, I see that he doesn't always behave that way. Like, he only does that for me.
SW.
So,
Hey,
fuck him.
Camp.
It's just as easy as
Camp, how
that.
you doing?
I'm sorry, gal pal. You go ahead and talk.
No, I'm just saying hi to him. Go ahead.
Yeah. You can hang out in the chat tonight, kiddos, if you want.
Hey, Bri.
I think you need a break from my
Dolls.
panel, kiddos. That's what I think. You need a
Thanks,
break.
Dolls. I even put a soccer thing on. I think it's Argentina? Yeah, Argentina. My son had.
It's a bit cooler.
My son, he rooted for Bayern Munich. He went to Germany. He practiced with their team, but he's traveled to all these countries. So I'm assuming he went there and did the whole soccer thing. He's got Argentina. He had what was the other one in there? He's got like 3 of them in that trunk, but he took all his German stuff with him. I would have liked to have had one of the German ones, like the German Federation one, but so I figured since soccer's going on, I'd put a soccer jersey. It's Argentina's. I think. Who down there knows football? Oh.
Giffy, the reason they all have a mod is because I know them and they're friends of mine. Got it, Giffy? That's why. You can hang out and chat if you want.
A little pissed off at the Yankees.
But if you want to be a mod,
jersey on,
you got to hang out and chat. That's how it works. We got to get to know you.
Hey, Larry.
Go Mariners.
Yeah, I'm starting to be convinced for sure that stuff's fake. How's the Yankees like on a roll and all of a sudden they're like can't win a game?
Oh shit, it's Larry L. Haven't seen
Yeah.
him in a while.
Yep, Larry's down there.
What's up, Larry? Larry, long time no see.
So I'll tell you something cool I did yesterday.
Yes.
Mokum went live. Mokum lives in Holland,
Yes.
in Amsterdam, and Morocco beat Canada. And
Yes.
where Mokum lives, there's a lot of Moroccans live apparently.
Okay.
And so I go to Mokum's when he goes live, if you guys know who Mokum is. And I went to his live stream. He had his camera out the window. And I'm like, what's going on? There was fireworks. There, at first you could see fireworks way off in the distance. And there was something in the sky. We never did figure out what was in the sky. We think it was a drone. But then you could hear car horns tooting. He was telling me that because there's a lot of Moroccans in his neighborhood, they were celebrating beating Canada. And the people there were going crazy. They were setting off fireworks, the traffic, the people in the streets. It was pretty cool watching. And of course, I got to see, some of where he lived, buildings, but one of the buildings had smoke coming out of it. We were trying to figure out what was going on. It was cool. I spent like a good hour and a half there probably with him, chatting with him.
That sounds right, man.
Watching the fireworks that people were setting off. We could hear at one point sirens came. We thought they were coming towards him, but they didn't come as far as where he lived. He lives way up high in a building, so you could see way out, way off in the distance.
Well, that's pretty cool. Let me address Austin. Austin, I looked at your channel. You look like you're about, 11 to 12 years old. But like I said, if you want to hang out and chat, I don't have a problem. Don't make trouble, and, everything will be good. But I'm not going to mod you, man, because you're a kid. And I'm not going to recommend that you sub to other people, but they're free to ask you to, but I'm not going to because you're a kid. That's why. And I'm not going to promote your channel or nothing like that. But you're free to stay and talk if you want to. And not even 18. I have modded people that were like 17 and 16 years old. I'm talking to Austin, Giffy. I'm not talking to you. No, Giffy. I'm talking to Austin. Go look at Austin's channel.
Giffy. Hey, roll call.
I was telling Roll Call how much fun I was having watching his stream before he was milling the logs on the
lumber,
mill.
Yeah, I watched him. He came to the camera one day and we talked. I was asking him what size he was cutting. I was telling Doug up where my mom is, the Amish have moved in because the farmers have all gone out, and they're they sell the property. The Amish are moving up there in the very top part of Pennsylvania. They have deforested the place. They do all that. They cut the lumber down and they do the same thing.
Do they replant?
No, they're not replanting. That's I helped her write a letter to the Forest Foundation about how they're deforesting the area.
Mm-hmm.
It's a big concern for them up there.
Mm-hmm.
Now, like my brother sold the back part of the property to a logging company, but then our family's gone in and replanted trees.
So they harvest the lumber and they don't replant.
The Amish.
That ain't right. The Amish.
No, there's whole sections of the forest when you drive up there that's like gone. It's just the hills are bare.
Damn. It reminds me of that Dr. Seuss book, right?
I told my mom she should make sure that when they bought the property, they bought the mineral rights. You have to have the mineral rights when you have the property.
Yeah. There should be one for one, Solus. Yeah, I'm with you 100%. Up in Jackson, I told you I lived up there for 20 years. You see whole sections that have been replanted, and there's signs on the road, plaques. Replanted in 1987. Replanted in like 1979. Right, and you see the wood because they hadn't taken it all down. You see pictures from the 50s up in like Island Park, in Idaho, which is in Idaho, Island Park. You see there's pictures from the 50s and 40s, no trees at all. They're all gone. They took them all. Then they started replanting. Hello, Jody. Jody, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. But they are replanting up there, and you can see a whole section of trees coming in and the plaques on the road when they replanted them. I'm going to excuse myself a minute, gal pal, okay?
All right. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. AFAFO. Yeah, my iced tea. Better drink it before the ice melts. It'll be like watered down. It'll just be brown water. My weekend was good. I went over to the neighbors, spent some time with basically people I don't know. It's the it's all for looks. Saw fireworks, saw Doug's fireworks, saw fireworks here in the neighborhood. They still let a few stray ones off earlier. Oh, thanks, Stalls. Yeah, Ozzy's not bothered by the fireworks. They don't seem to affect him at all. A lot of dogs are afraid. Is that here? Sounds like I'm getting a thunderstorm coming, maybe. Unless that's at Doug's. Oh no, he's muted. That's at my house. Been like 100 degrees every day. Yeah, your dogs. Yeah, a lot of dogs don't like them. I had a little dog that I rescued. He was scared to death. A thunderstorm would scare him, that little dog. He was a Yorkie poo. And I rescued him. He was kept in a cage. Why get a dog and have him in the house if you're going to put him in a cage? Yeah, right? If you can't train them, don't have them. My sister's like, well, I have to put them in there if I'm not going to be home, and I have to put them in there when I do this because I can't trust them. And I'm like, then you didn't train them properly. I'd have to have a shed-sized cage for Ozzy. I won't even go away and leave him so he doesn't have to be in a kennel.
I went downstairs and I got myself a can of beer.
Oh, well, cheers.
Cheers. Yeah, nice and cold, too.
Instead, I'm going to have to drink this before my cubes melt into my ice here. It'll be brown water.
Cheers. A pretty good idea, Solus. Yeah, that's what I thought, too. Solus, if you want to come on the panel, you're welcome. I know you came up the other day, right?
Open his
Budweiser is the king of beers, but that don't mean it's the best beer there is. Kings weren't always great people either, were they? They just had the most money, right? Like Anheuser-Busch. What makes them the king? They sell more beer than any other company in the United States, I believe. They sell more beer worldwide. People drink Budweiser worldwide. That's correct, Mountain Man. Mary Tyler Moore was Mary Richards. That's correct. Your cow humor or your fish humor, Catherine? Giffy came back. The peasant of beers, PBR. There you go. I like that. Listen, PBR won a blue ribbon in 1896. Right? 130 years ago, PBR won a blue ribbon. They still have that shit on their can. 130 years later. That's getting some mileage out of the blue ribbon. Let me tell you that right now. They're riding that thing for all it's worth. Every fucking squeezing every drop out of it.
I drove by that place when we drove from Chicago to Wisconsin.
Mm-hmm. Who, Anheuser or Pabst?
Pabst.
Pabst. Nice.
It's in
Pabst a 25. That's a 25, Fafo. I believe a tall boy is only 16. Right?
well, a tall boy generally is a bottle. That's that's a long neck.
A long neck.
Yeah, a long
But
neck.
the 16-ounce can is what we call a tall boy. Right? This is a 25-ounce. So, yeah.
Schlitz.
Now, the long necks are good. You get the glass bottle of the long necks. Yeah.
Yeah.
They got to be cold. Yeah.
Yeah, that's most people in the bar they drink it. That's like people won't drink draft beer, so only drink it. And then if you're going to serve draft beer, you have to be able to pour it right, so you don't get a bunch of head.
Yes, you have to be able to serve beer properly. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to give your customers a bunch of head.
Schlitz malt liquor. I used to drink. There was Colt 45. There was Ballantine.
There was Schlitz and Schmitz. Wasn't there Schmitz too?
Yeah, this Schlitz. There was also a Schmitz. Yes.
Yeah.
Listen, I remember when back in high school, because it was cheap, we would buy Blatz. Blatz. Anybody here in the chat ever heard of Blatz beer? We used to get them for like $3.99 a case. Those Blatz. They're like $4.99 a case, I think. For the $3.99 maybe for 24 bottles of Blatz.
I don't remember that.
You don't remember Blatz? We would drink the Jenny Cream Ale, as you well know.
That's what we drank because we could go right over the back dirt road into New York State, and Genesee Cream Ale was like what was popular there.
Yeah. And Rolling Rock used to be a cheap bottom shelf beer. And then it became all the yuppies started drinking it in the 90s, right?
You're right. Yeah, Rolling Rock and the little ponies too.
Yeah, it used to be like a bottom shelf beer, like but then it became hugely popular amongst yuppies in the 90s or something.
I have a Rolling Rock clock that's got a neon thing around it.
Nice.
It's older than dirt. I have all those vintage beer signs in there on my wall.
Yes.
The Budweiser mirror with the horses with the Clydesdale.
The benefits of working in a bar, right?
Yeah. When I was at that one bar, they came in that one day to change the beer taps to the new ones.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, what are you going to do with those? And he goes, I don't know. I've just been throwing. I said, can I keep them? I have Coors Light, Coors, Budweiser. And there's another one. What was the other one? Miller, maybe. The Budweiser's, he told me, was the original one they put on the draft beer when they started it. It's shaped triangular.
Nice.
It's just clear with red and said Budweiser up it. The Coors ones were made of wood. And so was the Miller Lite one.
Fatfo, my mother used to drink Black Label. The white can with the black label, my mom used to drink that. And that's when I was a kid, and I'm 60 now. So it's like 50 plus years ago, my mom would have Black Label in the refrigerator. And if I remember correctly, and I may be wrong, but when I was young, and they would have the beer, the cans didn't have a pull top. You had to have a can opener to open the Black Label, right? If I remember correctly. Do you remember that, Fat?
Serious?
Yeah, I'm serious. No pull top on the beer can. Needed a can opener to open the thing. Wow. And of course, you open it both, on top, you put 2 holes in it. Yeah.
I remember a lot of our cans we had to open that way before they put any kind of
Yeah, the can opener. Yeah, there's no opening on that fucking can. Trisha, they do make Ham's beer. Yes, they do. I don't think I ever drank much Ham. Maybe one or two because it was there, but I never was a fan of Ham's. I don't know why. I don't
Yeah.
drink Coors either. I don't drink Coors because it's like making love in a canoe, right? It's fucking close to water.
You've made love in a canoe?
You ever tried that? It's fucking close to water, man.
I've never made love in a canoe, so I wouldn't know that that's what Coors Light is like. I mean, if you compare something to something, you have to know what it's like. I guess I'll have to try it. There's one of my things right here. Corona. How long's Corona been around? Does anybody know?
I don't know how long Corona's been around. But at first it was in Mexico, and then it came to the United States. It was in Mexico for years before it came up here, I think. There you go. That's a big old Corona pop top. Look at that. Since 1925, they're telling you. 101 years on Corona now.
Yeah, just remember that was leaning over there.
Solus, I'll give you the link.
Corona.
Oh, the ultimate waterbed.
Oh, water beds for
Corona
stupid.
with a lime. Yeah, I don't drink Corona. As I said already.
I don't know how anybody slept in those freaking water beds.
Yeah, those waterbeds were terrible, weren't they?
I remember when they were the craze.
Doug, how are you, man?
I'm good, Solus. How are you?
Living the dream, man. You have a good Fourth?
My 4th of July was good. I live streamed my local fireworks, but they went on Friday night, not Saturday.
Okay.
So that worked well. And we did a couple of things. We went on the 4th, which was yesterday, to a friend's house. There's about 8 people there. They barbecued some skirt steaks. And we had, I don't know, seafood salad and potato salad and God knows what. No corn on the cob, but, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, we did some authentic Mexican street tacos. So we did some flank steak, grilled that up, did the little tiny tortillas and
The flank steak, yeah.
mhm. Yeah. So that's what America is about, right? Is
Well, the
divorce.
4th of July is as good. This year, man, it was hot like a motherfucker. It's not always that hot, right?
It was hot here. It's been about 110, 112, something like
I was
that.
telling someone, I think it was yesterday, I lived in Jackson, Wyoming for 20 years, from 1989 to 2009. Okay? I was there for 20 years. On 3 occasions, it snowed on me on the 4th of July in Jackson, Wyoming. Snow.
You're kidding me. Really?
No, not kidding you.
That's strange. That's super weird to me. I can't even.
Now, the summer
picture
snow
that.
doesn't stay long. First of all, it doesn't stick, and it's more like rain flurries. The thing is, you're at altitude, so it's much cooler up there, and so it forms into snow, and and so it's likely to fall. I've been snowed on every single month of the year in Jackson. August, September, July, June. It can snow. Not a lot of snow.
Right.
But the snow will fall out of the sky, and it's like, wow.
That's strange, man. To me, I can't even like comprehend.
Beautiful thing about Jackson, no matter what month it is, you have to take a sweater with you at night. You might not need to wear it, but you want to have it with you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, well, Arizona thins you out too. I mean, I go over to California and I'm cold at night, dude, and it's like 70 degrees, you know.
I'll tell you the truth, Solus. If it never got above 70 degrees, I would be fine with that. I don't ever need it no warmer than that.
Actually, yeah, 70 is perfect, man. 70 is just like a perfect temperature to be at.
Yeah, 70.
Yeah.
And no humidity, hardly any humidity.
Yeah.
The humidity is what makes it.
Are you in Arizona?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in New York. It's humid like a motherfucker up here.
Yeah.
It can be like 85 degrees with 75% humidity, and you just want to die for the heat,
Right. Yeah, that makes a big difference, that humidity. Like, as soon as you start getting that cranked up above like 60%, it's miserable, right?
Yeah, if it gets over 50% humidity, then you start to then it becomes oppressive.
Yeah.
Humidity can be oppressive. It can be like some people say like they feel like it's closing in on them, and I know exactly what they mean by that.
Yeah, that's how I feel. I remember going to Florida for our honeymoon, and back then, man, I'm dating myself now, but back then I was, we won't do that. I was smoking a pack of cigarettes a day or maybe more. And so I come from here and I go there and it's like monsoon season over there, hurricane season. So super wet. I'm sitting in the hot tub of this vacation package where we were on. And I'm like, I can't breathe. I started panicking. I'm like, I cannot get enough air in right now.
Because of the humidity.
Yeah.
Giffy, I don't know where Mary Richards 914 is. I don't. And I saw you asked it before, and I didn't respond because I didn't think you were talking to me. But if you're talking to me there, Giffy, I have no idea. So.
Let's see if I can pull the chat up here. There we go. I don't have my little stand here. I'll be right back.
I know a lot of streamers in Arizona, it seems.
All right.
Yeah, it seems like there's a few. I'll go back. Most of my family I'm originally from California though, so.
You don't have to admit that, but you did. So.
Yeah, that country is crazy, right?
Now I'm going to be in Arizona in August here, next month.
Why on earth would you want to come here in August?
Well, I have a good friend I grew up with who lives in Globe.
Okay.
Now, but while I'm down there, I'm going to visit a couple of YouTubers I know, not least of which is New River Troll. Dutchman, my mod, lives down there. And probably, I'd like to maybe visit another guy called Leo Robustelli. He's down there.
All right.
Hello, Mystery Man.
You're down here in August, maybe.
Yeah, probably early August. Like a month from now, or maybe a month and a day from now.
Hey,
I gotta stop in Denver.
Is that Magic Man?
What's that, Galpa?
Is that Magic Man?
Yes, Mystery Magician is in the chat. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, man. I mean, if time permits, and you're doing any, if you're kind of doing rounds, or you're meeting them like pub place or something like that, and you guys all want to have some beers, I don't mind meeting up. That sounds fun. But
that'd be great.
Yeah.
Chances are I won't be having beers because I'll be driving, right? And I don't drink and drive. I've done enough of that.
Or we can do something in the middle. Yeah.
No, I'll go to a bar. No, I mean, just don't, thinking I'm going to be drinking in the bar.
Yeah. No, I don't care if you do, if you don't. Just, it'd be kind of cool to meet you. And
absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, everybody's got to meet Dougie. How are you doing, Magic Man? It's good to see you.
There we go. That's how you get rid of the head. You just do a little swirl with the finger.
You stick your finger in it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm drinking one of these. It's an IPA. It's a little on the citrusy side.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah, cheers. I'll tell you what. I find all of this advertising and labeling, I find that a turnoff on a can.
Hope you are too.
Right? I see cans that have all that cartoon shit stuff on them, and I think, I don't know. nonsense. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just can't do, like you were talking about Coors and Bud Lights and stuff like that. I just can't do those unless I'm
I
at the
don't
lake.
I don't ever drink a beer that's called light. No, not Michelob
Yeah,
Light, not
yeah,
Bud
no,
Light,
fuck all
none
that.
of that
Yeah,
nonsense.
fuck that. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm with you. Yeah, you got to drink 17 million of them for one, and then you just feel like a bloated piece of crap.
Now you're in Arizona. You know about 3-2 beer, right? The near beer.
Near beer. Actually,
No, like they sell in Utah. They have it in Arizona, in the Mormon communities. There's the 3-2 beer. You know what I'm talking about?
No idea. No.
You know? Okay.
What is it?
It's beer that's 3.2% or less alcohol.
Oh, 3.2%. I missed that. I thought that was the name of it.
3-2 beer. No, they call it near beer.
Near beer.
It's near beer.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
No, actually, I try to aim for a higher number, but I'm
Yeah,
also
yeah.
balancing that taste too, because you don't want to get something that tastes like freaking like you're doing hard alcohol, you know?
I'm very sorry to hear that, Mr.
That's
Man.
like having sex in a canoe. That's
It's it's
Exactly.
like making love in a canoe, Mystery Man, because it's fucking close to water.
so now you know what it's like to having sex in a canoe.
Yeah.
If you're drinking Coors Light, it's definitely not taste. I'm not a.
That's okay. Listen, people drink what they want. It's fine.
They drink whatever they want.
I'm just poking a little fun. I would never buy a beer that has the word light in the name.
Yeah, or ultra light. You know, might as well just
ultra
drink
light.
water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ultra
Todd
what?
Jameson with you. I'll tell you what it's like having sex in a fire.
Having sex in a fire. Yeah. Okay.
Ultra
Let's drink
nothing.
a fireball.
Yeah.
Listen, ultra light is an oxymoron. Am I wrong about that? Or?
Ultra light.
I'll tell you who's a moron.
Okay.
And see, I'm gonna go help the missus, but I just wanted to come up here and have a little smoke and
What is that?
Say hi.
What is that? It looks like a penis or something.
Behind
yeah.
you. What's behind? That's an umbrella.
Oh, it's an umbrella. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We spray for penises around here. So
Tell Gal Pal where her mind is, will you?
yeah, no, we have a guy come over spray so we don't get any penis pop-ups around here.
There you go.
Yeah. All right, guys. You guys all have a good night.
Listen, Solus, thanks for coming up.
Of course,
Great
of
to
course.
meet you.
No, thank you. Thank you.
Todd wants to talk to you.
I want to. That's a good dude, man. Like I was watching that show, and I was, he's funny, and that dude looks like he's very, very well talented in the music.
He's
side of
very
things.
talented,
Yeah.
but you know that a lot of people who are very talented sometimes have other issues, as far as like
Who doesn't, man? If you're not suffering, you're not living.
as far as like behavior socially and like and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
007? That Todd?
Todd, Goldfinger.
Yeah, 007.
Goldfinger, yeah.
007. Yeah, that's him.
Yeah.
No, he's
I took long journeys with Todd and was the only one there for him a lot of times.
Absolutely, he live streams. He used to. He's not going to live stream anymore because he gets anxiety.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? He's a talented guy. So
Well, he'll
He'll live stream on my. He's
Good.
not going to do his own live stream. Let me say that. He wants to be on other people's live streams, limits his liability,
Awesome.
makes it's easier for him.
Yeah, right.
He's not nervous about it if it's on someone else's stream.
Yeah, I mean,
You
like
know what I
so
mean?
kind of panel up maybe or something, and then he does like a piece on your channel, sort of.
Yep.
Okay,
Hello,
Okay.
cat girl.
that sounds cool.
This is the exact same account I saw before.
Yeah, I'm
right?
gonna shoot him a line. I appreciate you reminding me about that because I would have slipped. I would have forgot.
Yeah, no, he wants to collaborate. Of
All
course, what he wants to do is get his music and his talent out there. That's what he
Yeah.
wants to do.
Yeah. Well, all right, man.
Giffy, yeah, I saw your account. I did.
Yeah, I'll shoot him. I'll shoot him a line.
Okay, cool. Solus, thank you for coming up.
All right, guys. Take care. Cheers.
Yeah, it was good seeing
Take
you.
care.
Man. Happy 4th of July again.
Happy 4th.
Thank you.
Red Hook Imperial. Absolutely, Brian. Why the hell not? That's good stuff. Yeah, Giffy, that's the same account I saw, yeah, with the cat girl. I got you. I know who you are.
That was quick, Giffy, changing your account.
Like Superman in the fucking phone booth, right?
I don't know, Magic Man. I kept looking at that. I'm like, is that a rocket? What the fuck is that? I might as well ask.
Well, it kind of looked like a squid, didn't it?
A squid?
Mm-hmm. But it's an umbrella. A cuttlefish, a squid, you know what I'm talking about? A cuttlefish.
Was Squidward a squid from SpongeBob?
Squidward was a squid, yeah, but he don't look like a squid. But yeah, he was a squid. Squidward played the clarinet, remember? What happened, Mountain Man, and what was wild about it? Did England lose? Spill the beans, Mountain Man. Patrick, New York has issues. Man, he has issues of National Geographic. That's what he has issues. England won, but it was crazy at the end. Got you there, Mountain Man. All over it. Well, it started out nice and cold, that beer, but by the time you finish it, it's not that cold anymore. Y'all, pal, can you hold the fort for a minute, please?
Sure. What's our next holiday? Jeez. Labor Day? Labor Day? I grew up cutting That must have been enjoyable, Stalls. That alert is on my phone. Yeah, that's right, Patrick. Yep. Liz, England won. I don't know what he did. I have no idea. I probably don't want to know. Okay, Nicole. Prayers for Nicole's friend, please. Amelia? Is that how you say it? Amelia? If you want to.
Son of a bitch. Did you guys hear what Dougie did? Yeah, I'd like to know what I did. What did I do? Besides drop my fucking pipe on the floor. David, good to see you. Thank you for coming in.
Okay. It was good to see you. Good luck with that.
Kittles, I don't have no problem. I'm all good.
Thanks for coming.
But thank you for your concern, Kittles. And not to mention, Mr. Kittleson, right? If we could talk, privately on the phone, in
That's
the
right.
hangout. We don't have to talk here. No, man, I told you. I'm going to give you a break for a while, and I told you why. Right? I told you why. No, I don't have a problem.
Oh.
But I will say this, right? I watched you for several times and for days now and hours over there on the other panel. Never once did you pick your nose. Not one time did you show food that you had in your mouth and were chewing. Not once did you do that. You didn't stand up and twerk the camera. You didn't do that. Any of that. You didn't do it. Okay, so that's great. You don't. That means that you're able to be on a panel and not do that.
Hey,
So
Matt.
when you figure out how to do that here, that'll be good. That'll be a good step for you to take because I'm over having you pick your nose and show your food and shit. Shancap's happy. Listen, God bless Shancap. I love Shancap. I've known her a long time. She wants you to go to her place and do that. Please do. Please do. No, my feelings aren't hurt. I don't give a shit, but, I certainly know disrespect when I see it. So, you don't stream anymore, Shan? Come on. So I'm thinking, maybe a month, maybe 2 months. But you can come back at some point. I'll let you back, Kittles. Not this week, not next, not before I go on my trip, right? So maybe when I get back from my trip.
Hey, Deborah.
Deborah Tucker, thank you for coming. So do you, Patrick, New York. But anyway, I won't even start on that. You're
Who is this?
I'm
Siri?
teasing you, Patrick. Here you go. Make me a mod. Make me a mod. Make me a mod. Here, let me time these guys out for 20
Yeah,
minutes.
bye, guys.
Let me get 'em.
Try again next time. Come in and talk with us. Adios, amigos. Here. Let me get over there.
I got it. It just take me a minute. I'll get them. Now I'm going to ask everybody, please don't ban anybody from my chat, right? I don't want anybody banned from my chat. But these guys who come in and ask to be a mod, I am going to time you out for 24 hours. I don't want you guys in the chat to touch any of them. Let me do it like Alpal do it. That's our job. I don't want people thinking that they can come in here and start throwing their wrench around. You know what I mean? So I'll take care of it. That's the second raid.
So
Who did we miss? Ezekiel? You can post the emoji, Kittles. Right? Isn't it the emoji? Let me look. Let me show you if I can get it. Right? Isn't that it? Did that post? Nope. You see, they didn't post it. They got the emoji for the middle finger, but they don't put it up. Oh, what are you, mad now, Kittles? That's funny. You at least you got a sense of humor. I'm doing well, Deborah. Thank you for asking.
Oh, shit.
You want to talk about it, kiddos? Give me a call tomorrow. Talk to me on the phone. Talk to me in the Hangouts, right? You know where that is, right? You want to come in here in public where everybody's looking at you, make a huge scene, and kick and scream. You know, that's fine. You can do that, but that just makes you look foolish.
What? Take a flying fuck. Oh, kiddos.
Yeah, I think he skipped a meal, Patrick. He's probably hungry.
Wow.
Yes, I do, Mountain Man. But he's a little pissed off right now. Is that a word? Conferable. That means you can talk to people. If you're conferable, I think that means you're ready to talk. I think. I think that's what it means. Yeah, he always bounces back. I'm not worried. I told him he can come back, but I mean, he's free to talk in the chat. But I think I'm gonna give him a break off the panel until after I get back from my trip in the middle of August. That's what I'm thinking. And we'll see how he does then. At a great fourth road rode the e-bike to town. Breakfast with a folk. You rode your e-bike to Sheridan?
Hey, camera girl.
Am I mistaken? Oh, and here's Camper Girl back again. Camper Girl, you came in again. It's so good to see you, man. Thank you so much for paying me the time of day. I appreciate it, Camper Girl. Old-fashioned bubblegum. Sweetwater, of course, I believe, is a town in Wyoming called Sweetwater. There's probably Sweetwater, Dakota.
How you doing, camper girl?
Probably Sweetwater, Montana. There's probably a few Sweetwaters out west. Probably.
Hope you had a good 4th weekend. All of you, everybody.
Deborah Tucker, thank you for coming in.
Yes, Deborah.
I appreciate you stopping by. Mm-hmm. There you go, Mountain Man. So Panic still hasn't started yet. Goldie Cobb came and dropped that link. When they start playing, I'll drop the link. But
Oh.
still, I don't see them.
Are they going to be live tonight?
Let me listen. Wait, let me turn the volume on. Hold on.
See if my thing shows up over there tonight.
No, they're not playing now. They're not currently playing music there on that channel. So, what's up, JD? Based in Sweetwater, Florida. Only place you order gear from. There you go. So that's what Stahl was talking about. Probably he said he ordered some guitar stands. Sweetwater, Florida. I know there's a lot of Sweetwaters. There's a restaurant. There used to be a restaurant. I don't know if it's still in Jackson, called the Sweetwater. It used to be really, really good, but then the tourists came, and now it's just a restaurant. But it used to be really good. There you go. Okay, I'm going to sort something out then. Not sure what, but I'll sort something out.
How can you sort something out when you don't know what you're sorting out?
Here it is. There's music. I'm going to sort out some music. I thought you'd left. I thought you left. Sorry. We'll play some Meat Puppets. Luz, that's kind of private, the big fork thing? Yeah. What up, Banksy? What's up, Banksy? Good to see you, man. I'm sorry, JD, then I feel embarrassed too because I read your post verbatim. You having Salisbury steak? Yeah, England beat Mexico, right, Banksy? I think the USA plays tomorrow, I believe. And it's a do or die for that. If they lose, they're out. So Woo Riders. What's up, Woo Riders? We're doing good. Oh, you mean the USA team is doing good, to be honest. Okay. I think they are doing good. But I know that they're not in the final round yet. So. Yeah, Sweet 16, but that ain't it. I mean, you got to be like in the last four before you're done really well. Plays Belgium, yeah, in Seattle. Okay. Now, Belgium's a small country, very small. One of the smallest countries is Belgium. But I think they probably got a good soccer team. I think.
Ready? Here we go. Okay, first day, PV.
If we lose to Belgium, we're out. That's all it is, Camper Girl. No big deal. It'd be a shame. But as a Giants fan, you know, I'm used to losing. What's up, Home Security? Thank you for coming in. Good to see you. We just had Solus up here. I hope everybody here subbed up to Solus. He was in the chat before he came up. Solus has a nice live stream. I think you're right. I think the greater New York area has over 12 million people. When I say greater New York, I mean New York City and anything within a 50-mile radius of New York City. I think there's well over 12 million people. And I'm 15 miles from New York City. What they call greater New York, which includes parts of Connecticut and Jersey, but it's greater New York. Absolutely. Nice. I got it, JD. Thank you. Okay, I'm up here drinking beer, and I gotta go. I'll be right back.
Hello, Home Security. Hope you had a good weekend. Night, Camper Girl. It was good seeing you. Hello. figure out why my avatar doesn't shows up in the stream. Hey, Banksy.
Good night, camper girl. We got Banksy in the chat. Yes, we do. Camper girl, once again, thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate it.
Nicole Banksy says from across the pond.
What are the odds Banksy England makes it to the finals? Hmm? I'll give you the link, Banksy.
Ouch.
If anybody would care to join us on the panel, I'll turn the music up. This song's about to end. Okay, pause that. The pond. So I was reading on my home feed on Yahoo on my computer about an American girl who rode to Hawaii from California in a rowboat. What's up, Banksy?
Hey, how's it doing, Dougie Doug, gal pal? Hope you guys doing good.
Oh, wait. Okay, now I got it off. Hey, what's up?
Did you read about that girl who rode from California to Hawaii in a rowboat?
Gal pal, what the hell are you wearing there? What the
Oh,
fuck?
well, I told everybody, to fit the theme, I wanted a football shirt. So I went through my son's
oh
bins
dear.
of his stuff. Now,
dear.
he took listen, hear me out. He took all of his German stuff with him. And he traveled. So all I could find was Argentina, or what was the other country? I said Portugal. And there was another one. So I said, I'll put Argentina on.
Don't worry about it. We beat them now anyway. Do you know, some guys around here in the UK have been wearing Argentina shirts because they play in Mexico. We did it. Still English shirt on.
Oh, what do you have? Look at that. Wait.
3-2.
Yep,
I just
What do you
was
think?
trying to fit
3
the-
lines on the shirt.
that's England. That's nice.
You know. No, the Mexico did great. I think FIFA completely. I won't say too much in the air. Probably going. I posted something on my Facebook, which I probably ended up in prison for it on Facebook, because I found FIFA so corrupt. And Waze is put back so many times. And last night, before England played last night, they're playing fireworks. You'll find on Facebook, or you can find on any media. Mexico fans were playing music outside the hotel, full on like drums, fireworks, and you know what? It didn't work. England still won.
England
It's
still
not
won. Yeah. Yeah.
They played it last time against Ecuador. Ecuador lost. And FIFA looked into it because of the amount of noise outside the hotel when they played Ecuador, and Ecuador lost. I think Ecuador is a great fucking country. That's a great
Ecuador is not a big country either. We're talking about
but-
Belgium being a small country.
but great players, great football.
Yeah, they got a
players.
lot of good players.
And
I think
what-
Ecuador
what
may
did
be a
he get
little
outside-
bit bigger than Belgium, but I mean, it's not a big country either.
Outside the hotel, and yeah, I can understand the passion of fans, football fans, but outside the hotel of where the players stay, they did to Ecuador. FIFA said, "Oh, this isn't going to happen no more. No more fireworks outside the hotel. No more banging drums." And they did to England. But I tell you what, Mexico, Viva Mexico, England won.
Alvaro.
Argentina, don't cry for me, Argentina. We beat you. We've done that.
Okay, great
No, I love the
Jesse.
shirt. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, guy, pal. Yeah, the shirt. Don't worry about it. Get a German shirt. I don't have a German shirt
I
in that
just
shirt.
wanted to fit the theme, and I was like,
Holy
which
cow,
one
I
should I
hope-
wear?
Well,
Argentina,
even some
Portugal,
people, some people in Mexico were wearing an Argentina shirt against England. Do you know what? They're going to put them shirts away for a long time because England got through tonight with 3-2. They deserved it. And they were down to 10 men. We had a man sent off, but we still won.
Uh.
We had a red card, a man sent off, 10 men against 11. And all the shit that threw at us, we still won. And not saying that I'm going to smoke off because I'm
So
proud of my
my
country.
cousins are
I
Arsenal
love because they got through all the negativity of it. They got through the negativity and all that shit thrown against them. They got through it. They got through it.
Banksy, I told you my cousins are Arsenal fans, right?
Yeah, I like the Gunners. The Gunners
So
were
my
guys.
cousin took me to the Gunners. My cousin took me to a match one night. I forgot who they were playing. And he gave me a scarf, an Arsenal scarf. He says, "Put this in your pocket."
Yeah.
He said, "Put this in your pocket." And I'm like, "Huh? You're not gonna wear it?" He said, "No, don't put it on until you get to your seat. And then when you leave, take it off and put it back in your pocket."
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
You know why, right?
Yeah. I know why.
It astonished me. So we're in the standing section, and they have the fence, and they have about 20 or 30 feet. There's the other fence, and then there's the other fence. Big like no man's zone in between. You know what I'm talking about?
To be honest, it should have come up.
Okay, they were throwing their fucking beer bottles at us from across the fence on the other side.
Yeah, you do that. It's the Gunners, mate. It depends who you're playing sometimes. I mean, the Gunners.
This was in the 80s. This was in the 80s.
It's like Stoke City, my club that I support. Like the Gunners is like different, but Stoke and the Gunners, we get along as a firm. We call them firms. Like it's one of them things.
And they're hooligans, right?
Yeah, well, the Stoke and the Gunners have always got along. You know what I mean? We've always been on the same page. We've always got along. We drink like hell. We smoke like hell. We just enjoy ourselves. But we've always got along. We've always got each other's backs. It's different sometimes when it comes to.
So they take that shit like this.
I'm glad.
In the United States,
I'm
in
glad
the United
Usyk
States
has disappeared from our football. I'm glad.
Yeah,
That's
but
the
in the
beauty
United
of
States, opposing fans don't want to fight each other,
I'm actually glad. That's
right?
what
But in England, opposing fans, they actually want to fight each
Oh,
other.
Yeah,
yeah.
but-
Stephen said
nowadays, I'm glad he stepped away a lot. I mean, I've took my grandkids to a football. I watching Stoke versus someone, and I don't want that shit when my kids are gone or my grandkids are.
What was that?
A lot of things are left, and I'm glad it left for the right reason. Yes, it still happens, unfortunately. But that's meetups. That's completely above my pay grade, and now I don't get involved in that. I don't get involved in that shit. No,
Go, pal. What was that?
I'm happy the way I am.
Oh, Stephen told me when he went to the games overseas that the fans are all gated in.
They're separated by fences.
Yeah. Believe me, in the old days, probably get a dart in your eye and things like that. They took
A dart in the eye. Oh shit!
Yeah, it's a
When
lot of
he,
shot. Yeah,
called the
you
second
get
time,
darts, you get
he was inside the stadium.
you get
And
full on
so
ninja
was-
spike. You remember the old days of the ninja spikes, and they used to. What they used to do is in the 1980s, they get a little a tool. They make a metalwork like a full on spike, like 4 corners. You call them ninja tools and shit. They throw that another
Stars, the ninja stars.
Yeah, and they threw that to another.
So
That's
Gal
how bad.
Pal.
Yeah, it was bad shit. It was bad shit in the old days. Bad
Steven
shit.
went to games in Germany, soccer games in Germany and other
Germany
countries.
were
And
Germany.
they separate the two sides, the fans.
Yeah,
they don't
it's
stick
the
together.
same,
They're
They
separated.
separate them. Right?
Apparently, according to Germany, we were the scum of the scum. That was even according to Germany.
Let Gal Pal talk,
We were
Banksy. I'm trying to listen to Gal Pal for a minute.
The reason that was such like a big deal and notable to him because from the time he was wee little, we took him to football games to see the Packers and the Ravens, and then of course he admitted he was. I don't want to be a Packers fan. I want to be a Steelers fan. And I'm like, what, you traitor? So then we took him to Pittsburgh to see the Squealers, and of course the Packers would come and play like at Ravens Stadium down in Washington, and of course to Pittsburgh. And so here in our stadiums, in our sports, all the fans can just walk around the stadium and mix and mingle and sit together. Like you might be sitting with Steelers fans and, in the same stadium with your fans are all mixed.
You sit next to fans from the other side, right?
And fans
See, in Europe, they don't do that. They separate the fans apart.
Yeah, I went to
each
games.
other.
Okay, so for instance, I live here. I'm not a fan of the Ravens or the Redskins, whatever they are now. I still call them the Redskins. But friends and neighbors have tickets, and I would go to games. I'm not even a fan of those teams, and have Packers shit on. They'd be like, "You're not even a fan. What the hell are you doing here, you Packers cheesehead?"
You wear your Packers go to
you
a
don't know how
Ravens
many
game.
of them I wanted to just punch in the face, but I'd be like, "Hey, it's a football game. I love football. What the hell?" But we just mix and mingle. So Steven, when he went to Germany the first time, he was a Bayern Munich fan. He got into the stadium, and the next time he went, he was there and got into the stadium when they were practicing. And the guys, he was watching them, and the one guy called him down, and he asked his name. And when he said his last name, they were like, "What?" And he started telling about our history of our family and stuff. He got to go on the field and practice with him. He called me and showed me the inside of it. So it was really fascinating to him that when he started going to these countries and going to these games, that they were fenced in. He's like, "Oh, my whole life we just got to walk around the stadiums," and because we went to baseball games too.
Also, just lift up for a second. Do you know, Gal Pal? I'm gonna take my shirt off in a second. I'm gonna freak out with a shirt I'm gonna put on, and it's gonna really freak you out. You can go, how the hell did Banksy get that shirt? It is what it is. Give me a second. I'll just put it on for you. And I'll tell you what, Dougie, this is one of these shirts you don't get nowadays. You really don't. Like I said, Germany, I worked in Germany. It is what it is.
I think that the reason that there tends to be violence at European soccer games and other sporting events is because the different countries are still trying to finish conflicts that were centuries old. Like they have animosity that goes back hundreds and hundreds of years, right?
Yeah, they are countries compared to just us and with our own states. We're just states.
Yeah.
So, Gal Pal, I was buy that for a fucking German shirt.
There you go. Let me get it.
That is the proper German
I can't
shirt.
see you, man.
Yeah,
I know. Sorry, mate. The sun's coming up. Let me try sit down here.
No, all we see is your cat.
Right.
There you go. There you go.
See the flag?
That's a German shirt, all right?
Yeah. I see the flag.
Yes. That's the proper German shirt. The proper
Judith
one.
W. Hello,
Now,
Judith.
I bet that surprised you, Auntie Gal Pal. You think that Banks wouldn't have a German shirt? No.
No, well, I
Like
don't know.
said, I
if he
worked
travels
in
there or lived
Germany.
there.
I
don't know
love,
much
I
about
actually
it.
love the German people.
Hey,
I love
Judas,
the
how you
people.
doing? I mean,
I
you're
knock
over
around a
there.
lot of people. The Germans are lovely people, to be honest. They're lovely people. And I was given this shirt years ago, and I've always kept it sacred. Always, no matter what. I swapped this shirt with a German fan. He had my English shirt, and I had his shirt. Always kept it. Always kept it. And do you know
Nice.
what? We still keep in touch. We still keep in touch.
Goldie Cobb.
Good to
Gal
see you.
Pal
Judas.
is a one share owner of the Packers. She has a share in the Packers. Gal Pal does. Judith, I know on the 13th you're going for knee surgery, Judith. I hope that goes well. I'm praying for you. Thank you for stopping in.
Yes, Judas, I'll give you a call so we can talk about how that's going to work. She left me a message.
Oh, so just changing my other shirt. I'm back to my English shirt now. I'm happy with that.
Are you changing your shirt again?
No, I'm back to my English shirt now. It's
Yeah,
only
back in the
lasted a
English
little
shirt.
time. This
Well,
one
it was
is
game day, so you got to
Hey.
wear the jersey. It was game day.
that is first. That is to me is folded up now, ready. Like I say, my friend Facebook for years and years. A man in Germany. We swapped shirts years ago, and we still keep in touch on Facebook. He's a good buddy. He's a good mate. A good friend. A good friend. And that was a long, long time ago. You're talking 30 odd years, man. And we still talk to each other. So I talk to him, his missus and his kids. Of course I do.
Hey, Dagwood.
That is what friends are. And that's just meeting someone at a football game. It's a football game.
Dagwood wants to
The
come up.
Germans can drink. Also, the English can too. When we have to behave ourselves, we have to behave ourselves. And we do. We do. Some of us do so. Some of us step away from this delusional shit of football and fighting. Things changed over the years. Things change.
He's in Europe right now. Goldie Cobb, I think he's in Germany and France and England. I think he's in Europe. Look him up. Go online and look him up. You'll see. What's
Yeah,
up, Dagwood?
Get an English shirt, please.
What's up,
Get an English shirt. Get an English shirt on.
Y'all have a great 4th of July.
Yes, I did. Did you?
Hey, how you
Oh,
doing?
hell yeah. I had an amazing 4th.
Amazing. That's good.
Oh,
Dagwood,
amazing.
you know our friend Benji?
I was watching fireworks there. Happy belated 4th of July to you guys. I was watching fireworks in yours, Dougie, to be honest.
Do you celebrate the 4th of July, Banksy, in England?
No, I watched it fucking over here and watching you guys letting up fucking steam. Which I love.
That was a
No,
joke.
I know what I saw
teasing
over
you.
there. They had
So,
gay
you know
pride
I love
day.
you guys over the pond. You know that without any...
Good to see you, Siberian Gal Pal.
You know
Yeah,
that.
good to see you too. Did you
Now
go
I
golf
feel-
cart riding today or something?
That was
Yeah,
never
yeah.
how I feel
Yeah,
about
yeah. I
American.
looked in at I caught the end of that.
Yeah, we're doing all kinds of live feeds today.
Yeah. I saw the golf cart thing.
I saw you driving your golf cart, Dagwood.
You saw that too?
Running out of battery.
Runs on a battery.
We're out here at the campfire. I wish I could figure out how to turn the camera around. Here we go.
I think you can. You got to push that little button with the arrows on it.
Hey, he's doing okay there. I can see him.
You got the over under arrow. Push that button. I'll be
Over
back.
under.
You guys in chat, subscribe to Dagwood.
Yep, here we go.
He talked in the chat, right? You're down there in the chat.
And you
Here,
guys in chat, do me a favor. Tell this young lady up there, get an English shirt. Take that fucking goddamn.
He's got a fish
Yeah.
tank. He does a
Gal Pal.
hummingbird feeder.
Pal, gal, pal. English shirt.
My fish tank is live right now.
Nah, I love you for that, gal, pal. Just be
Yeah, he's
yourself.
got a big fish too. Let me see. Let me get
I know
over
gal,
here.
pal will love this German shirt. Because that's a sensitive German shirt. Not very often you see this shirt, this German shirt I got, don't you, gal, pal?
Yeah.
Actually, you have a heavy English accent.
No, because it's the Russian state of this German shirt. It's the colors. It's the Russian colors of the German state. That's the shirt I was wearing. I can go in the room and get the other shirt if you want me to put that one on. That one was East Germany. I've got West Germany too. Like I said, I've travelled all around the world. Met a load of football.
Traveled all around the balls.
A lot of football fans, and so what? Some of these fans were amazing. They all know completely arseholes. Some of these fans over the years are amazing people. They're great people. I've always been welcome in a lot of countries because of that factor. Be who you are.
Where are you from? England?
Oh, sorry, bro. I'm UK.
Oh, cool.
Hey, I'm celebrating, man. 3-2. I'm celebrating beating Mexico. What was it? They won 92 times at that state. 92 times. They lost 2. Now they lost 3. England beat them. There we go. That is the stats. Mexico have won 92 times in that stadium and lost 2. Now they lost 3.
I'll be in Whitefish, Golden Cobb. I'll be there.
Check it out on Wikipedia, guys. Whatever you want to do. Done. The third was us.
Mm-hmm. So, Dagwood, did you post your link in the chat? You should. I want everyone here to subscribe to you.
Oh,
Yeah, I want to see Dagwood. He sounds a cool guy.
I can't put
Siberian Galpal put your link in for you. Thank you. Thank you, Galpal.
Yeah, let me check him out because you sound a cool guy.
If somebody else could post it, that'd be great because I'm on my phone.
Galpal posted it for you.
Oh, thank you, Gal Pal.
She did.
Yeah. That's what I'm just saying. Now I'm
Ow.
going to talk to you because, man,
Gal Pal.
you sound down to earth. A lot of people are down to earth. And you sound down to earth, man.
Oh, totally.
If you don't mind this stupid UK boy coming over there.
This is where I come from, right here. The jailhouse.
I can do. Right, done. You've gone from under 70 to under
Jailhouse
71 now.
Cannabis Company, right? Yeah.
I'm the one, bro. I'm the one, bro. So now you go, bro. You've gone from under 70 now to under 71. I'm the one, bro. I'm the one.
I look like a nice tan, don't I?
Hey, you done, Dagwood. Done. Under 71 now, bro. Sobbed up. Done.
You sound like Scottish.
Oh, no. My mother was Irish. My father English, so I'm Irish, English.
Irish? Oh, my wife's Irish.
Nothing with Irish.
My wife has the same name as Dougie's wife, Stephanie.
Like
Yep.
I said,
They're both Stephanies.
at the moment when I'm English here because of the football, when England play Ireland, I have to sit on the fence so much, man. I get splinters from the fucking
Yeah,
fence.
but your football and our football is totally different, bro.
Yeah, I know, bro. I like you.
You talk about soccer.
soccer. Yeah,
Yeah, I get it.
I watch your football. Don't worry about it. I watch your games. Don't worry about that. I watch you fucking guys. Sometimes I watch the Super Bowl just for the all-time sections to see what's going to happen with new films and shit, and to see what's going on with the music. As you do. I don't miss a lot of shit with Americans. Believe me, man. We do.
Hello,
we
Nicole.
do tune in sometimes. We do tune in. Sometimes.
Sorry, I can't see the chat, but thank you, Dougie, for posting that.
Anyway, guys,
I'll be right back out here with
I'm
me.
gonna have to go to
Thank you, Stall.
as I've got to go to work tonight.
Whitefish. I'm doing Whitefish, Bozeman, and then 3 nights in Virginia City. 5 shows I'm doing. I'll live stream all of them. Golden Cobb.
Man, that's awesome, Dougie.
Dougie,
I'm driving from New York, so hear me out. By the time I'm going to Bozeman and Virginia City, going to Whitefish ain't nothing. Right?
Whitefish Bay?
It's the same distance. Whitefish
about Whitefish
is still,
Bay?
it's still 2,500 miles away, like Bozeman is. It's still the same shit. So
That's
yeah,
why
I'm
I'm
driving.
driving.
What's up, Edward?
Dougie, Galpal, Dagwood, I'll catch you guys soon. It's late in the UK. I'm getting to bed because I've got to do night shift.
Are you gonna go?
I love you guys over the pond. You know that.
Oh, yeah.
You
great
really
having
know
you.
that.
Always good to see you.
And thanks, man, for always have time for me and you guys. Thanks so much. I
You're-
appreciate it.
Hey,
Salute.
you have a great night. Berkeley.
You can't him come
morning time.
I'm in and out. I'm
And
melting.
it's 5 a.m. For Banksy, it's 5 a.m. Okay.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Salute, guys. Catch you all later. Take
All
care.
right.
of
Here. Oh, here comes my wife. Oh, she brought gifts too.
Hello, Stephanie.
She brought gifts.
She made tater tot.
So, Golden Cop, I don't know if you can hear, but I do have the Panic Show on currently. As we speak, it's back here. Look. There they are.
Brought munchies. What's up, girl?
Hello, Stephanie.
Take care, Banks.
How are you doing tonight?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing fantastic.
We had
Just about midnight.
Yeah. I'm enjoying my weekend off.
Good.
We had such a great day. We went down the river. I took a bunch of shorts. I'll post them later. I couldn't do live down the river because there's no cell signal.
Yeah, no signal. Okay.
But
Do you-
I did
do you,
take a
uh,
bunch
do you-
of shorts.
Do you like raft or inner tube or kayak or what? Or
Well,
what?
we took our kayaks.
Did you? Okay.
Yeah, it was awesome. Now we're sitting in the back of our Suburban watching the fire.
You got the fire on the other side, right? Yeah.
Yeah, well, we're sitting. Yeah. Wish I could figure out how to do the camera.
Listen, on your screen, there should be a little button, and not a button, but like an icon, which is 2 arrows, over and under arrows. Do you see an icon that looks like that?
No,
Mm-mm.
Okay. Well, in that case, I don't know how to help you.
Right here.
no, that's how you get out.
How about if you hit 3 dots, and then you'll give you options.
Right.
3 dots.
Three
Oh, what? These 3 dots.
And then you might see some options. I don't know.
Comments, recording settings. No.
Camera,
Okay.
right? You said
Okay.
camera?
Whoa.
Click on that and see what happens. Oh,
Oh.
he's gone.
Mhm.
Oh, Dagwood, I'm so sorry. I don't know what he did.
It would probably have to give. I don't know if the link's still showing.
I'm sorry, Galpal.
Might have to drop a new link. I don't know how far up.
I'll put a new link. There he is. He's right here. He came back. Oh, there they are.
I'm trying to figure it out.
I know. It's all good.
Is there-
That? The 3 dots.
Okay, listen. The last time you tried that, you disappeared. Maybe the 3 dots isn't a good plan. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll turn that 3 dots. Oh, that's right. All right, we're just gonna hang out.
If you're on your phone, like in a video call, Doug's right. It's a little circle.
I'm not even sure I can turn my camera around. I don't think I can do it on this one. Camera.
Yeah, I have
High definition.
yeah.
You hit your
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Let's
Yeah.
see. There's the fire, huh? Gotcha.
It's really little right now.
I see it though.
Yeah, well, if you're not going to be up for a long time, you don't want it to be. Whoops.
He went ahead and dropped off again.
We should try to invent some kind of like get the panel full. What is that? 10 people? Can you
Camera
hear?
resolution. High definition. HP. I don't see the option to turn my laptop camera around. And I'm in my settings looking at my camera.
Well, your laptop doesn't have a hole on the back
It
side.
may not have a camera facing the other way, right?
Yeah, not a laptop. It's solid on the back side.
Including visual effects. Oh, here we go. Look what I found now. Wait.
An iPad might.
Let's see. What did that do for me? Anything? Nothing. No. Let me let them back up. They're here again. Sorry, I was in my settings looking at my camera shit.
Don't worry about it, man. I don't even know how to work this shit.
Couldn't figure that out.
Dougie, I look to you for teaching us how to do this shit.
Technical support, yeah. But
Yeah.
you did figure out how to turn the camera around, though, right?
I know.
I'm the last person you need to talk to for technical help because I know nothing. You know, I do the bare minimum, Dagwood. I can barely do what it is I do, and that's good enough for me. I was trying to give myself a background just now, a minute ago, and I couldn't figure out how to do it.
Hey, you know what? You're cool as hell, so
Let me try again.
you don't have to worry about it.
Visual
Or like
effect.
a
How
brick
about that?
wall or something.
How's that?
Oh, good lord.
There we go. Now I got a brick wall behind me.
Oh, cheers.
Cheers.
That's a big old glass of whiskey right there.
Well, that'll work. Let's see.
Oh, you put this on full screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One glass of that's a mason jar.
Yep.
Let me get away from these bricks.
Get out of those bricks. Oh, where are you at now? Shit.
I don't know. I'm visiting a friend, I guess. How do I turn this shit off? Wait a minute. No.
Vegas was 3 hours.
None.
Ah.
How about the button that says none? You think that'll do it? There we go. Okay.
Are you a nun?
Am I a nun?
How I doubt it.
So I was at the airport picking someone up the other day, and these 3 nuns come out looking for their ride, and there was a big dark Suburban there with like tinted windows. Right? I was shocked when the door of the thing opened and a nun got out, walked around the back and opened the back up, and all the nuns got in. It looked like a it was a big dark Suburban with tinted windows. You know what I'm saying? Full of nuns, and I was like, man, that's something I don't know. That seems kind of weird. It looked like a vehicle that like would be in a presidential motorcade. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. They wanted everyone to like know that there was none in there.
All right,
Yeah.
I got a joke.
Go ahead.
It may not be appropriate.
I don't have any appropriate jokes, and everyone's heard my jokes. Everyone's heard them.
Well, and actually, my wife told me this joke.
I believe it.
So, what do a 9-volt battery and a butthole have in common?
9-volt battery in a butthole. You don't want to put your tongue on them,
But you do anyway.
but you do anyway. There you go. Okay, I got it. Mhm.
I thought that was hilarious.
That's a pretty good joke, actually. Yeah.
Somebody told me that 2 days ago.
Yeah.
That was hilarious. I couldn't stop laughing.
All right, I'm gonna go put the dog out.
You're gonna put the dog out? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll try and think of a joke you haven't heard, but I don't know if I can.
Hey, how do
I
you
don't
catch
remember, I don't
a
remember
unique
any
rabbit?
jokes. I hear a lot of good jokes. I don't ever remember any.
How do you catch a unique rabbit? You sneak up on it.
I don't know the story of the singing nun. I don't.
The rest of the thing. No, nobody looks so cute together. Mhm.
Mario, someone was looking for you before. I think it was SW. Or maybe she was just talking about you.
How are we gonna get out of here, Doug?
Okay. Thanks for coming up.
Love you, brother.
Tender fire. Yeah. No. Listen, I went to your live stream today. You were driving the golf cart around.
Yeah, we were.
That's true.
My battery died.
The battery on the golf cart died. Yeah. Okay. What do? You plug it in?
No, the battery on my phone died.
Oh, the battery on your phone died.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I got you. Thanks for coming up, Stephanie. Good to see you again.
Hey, we love you, bro.
Have a good
Love you
night.
too.
Everywhere. Gal pal. Siberian gal pal. Have a great night.
Gal went to take her dog out, I think.
Aw.
Aw.
All right. Hey, thanks for having us, Doug.
Absolutely. Anytime.
You're,
Come by
you're
anytime.
awesome dude, man. You're awesome
You're
dude.
always welcome.
Aw.
Thank you.
Aw.
You know I don't
Love
do
you, bro.
nothing, Dag. But all I do is sit here, right? That's all I do, right? You know that.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
you're
have-
real. You know?
I don't have an interesting live stream. I'm not like I talked about roll call before. You've been to roll calls. He's working.
Yeah,
know what
but
I'm
you're
saying?
real. You know what I mean?
Okay. Thank you.
You're real and you're cool and you speak your mind, and I love that.
Cool, Dagwood. Thank you for coming. And I appreciate you saying so. Okay. Uh-oh. We got the Widespread Panic Show in Jackson, Wyoming playing. That's what we got now. She ain't there, Mario. She said she had to go take Ozzy out. That's what she said. So, Jonathan Siegel. I hope you had a great weekend too. My weekend was fine. We went over to a friend's house yesterday. We grilled some skirt steaks. We had some seafood salad, stuff like that. Pretty good. Yeah, she'll be back. She's just taking Ozzy out. And then Friday night, we had our fireworks display here in Nyack. I live streamed that, Jonathan. That was pretty cool. Okay, Mountain Man. Thank you, Nicholas, for posting that. Appreciate it. I'm going to go and look and see what you talk about now. Let's have a look. Yep, there he is. I know this guy. I've talked to this guy before. Very cool. I want to support all streamers. To that end, please feel free to post your own links. Stuff like that. Did that work? Did that work, Stall? Max Weinberg, the name's familiar. Nice, Jonathan. We had a lot of food. It was hot though. Hello, Billy. Good to see you, Billy. Let's see. Oh, it's Matt. My bad, Matt. What up, Matt? Thanks for coming in. I should have known, Matt. I should have known. But I guess I'm behind. I don't keep up on all that shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't pay much attention to it. Oh, Bruce Springsteen is Max Weinberg is Bruce Springsteen's drummer. His son
Hanging with
drums
JD.
for Slipknot. Hey, Gal Pal, you're back.
Yeah.
Mario was talking to you while you were gone.
Oh,
I think you were just saying hello. I don't think he had, just saying hello. Let's
hello,
find
Mario.
him.
If you're still here.
I'll post him. There you go.
I see Jonathan's here.
Jonathan came in. Yes, Jonathan's here. He went to his daughter's house, which is near Sacandaga Lake. I don't know if I pronounced that right. Sacandaga? Sounds like a bizarre erotic move or something. I don't know. She's wearing her Argentinian soccer jersey.
Yeah, it's just to fit the theme of football.
Soccer, I got it's good. It's all good. In the Adirondacks, yes.
Oh, okay, yeah. So now I know. Yeah, see, Doug.
We're listening to Widespread Panic live, playing in Jackson, Wyoming, up at the
So
ice
from
rink.
where I lived, we used to go to, of course, Lake Erie. We also used to go to a place called Twin Lakes. Twin Lakes.
Mhm.
Wow, what was that other place? Some place up by Cuba. And of course, Niagara Falls wasn't that far to go. We went there on a school trip too.
You school trip went to Niagara Falls, yeah.
Yeah, our school would take us there.
Yeah, that's what we got on here. They're live. We're listening to them live. They don't have footage of the show. There's no video footage. It's just the music. That's what we're listening to. I'm going to excuse myself again, Gal Pal, for another minute, okay?
All right.
Drinking that beer, man. I got to,
Hey, Too Tall Rob. Basically have. Did you survive? Good to see you. Yeah, another year. It's a neighbor, so I just went over for a show. To be like, yeah, I came over. People there I had never met, so. All right. I'll make sure to check them out. Everyone check Too Tall's live stream. Yep, I see that, Nicole. Cheers, everybody.
Too Tall Rob, off to bed. You posted some stuff, Too Tall. Great. No, the Snow King Amphitheater is new. It's on top of the mountain. I've never seen a show at the Snow King Amphitheater. My son has. But that's a new venue they built up on. You got to take the fucking chairlift up to go to the show. Or you can walk up 3 miles up the Snow King. But that's a long walk. I've done it before. I used to go to shows in the hockey rink, where this show, I believe, is in the hockey rink. I might be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's on top of the mountain. Panic playing tonight? Okay, they're not in the hockey rink. They're at the amphitheater. So they're in a venue I've never been to. They're up on top of the fucking mountain. That's where they are. Thank you, Too Tall. Post your link, Too Tall. Post your link in the chat, if you please. So people here could sub to you and go check out your videos. So, when I moved to Jackson in 1989, Snow King Mountain is not the Jackson Hole Ski Resort. It's what we call the Town Hill. It's the little mountain right in town. The ski resort, of course, is out in Teton Village, 15 miles from the town of Jackson, and maybe 12 miles, I don't know, something like that. Yeah, you can post your link, Dagwood. Post it and post it 2 or 3 times. Please do, Dagwood. You don't even have to ask. Okay. The first year I lived there in 1989, that winter, a one-day ticket on Snow King Mountain was $18. A half day was $10. Okay, Snow King Mountain in Jackson in 1989. Now a one-day ticket at Snow King is $120.
Holy shit.
And I don't know what a half day is. But it's $120. Yeah, 8,000 feet above sea level, top of Snow King Mountain. Absolutely, I told you. $120 for a day at the Town Hill. I think a one-day ticket in Teton Village at the Jackson Hole ski area is over $200 now, like $250 or something for a one-day ticket. It's just fucking nuts. It's just nuts. Thank you, Dagwood. I hope everyone here, please sub to Dagwood. Check out his live stream. Yeah, man, venison hot dogs.
Yeah, hot dog. Best hot dogs are at a baseball game.
Okay, I'll check it out, Too Tall. Absolutely. Yeah, I can, Dagwood. We'll give you the link.
What's that? The Jackson Hole? What's that the link for?
Okay. I'm expecting Dagwood to come back up.
Oh, okay.
So Dagwood, I was for one reason or another looking at my very first panel ever in 2022, and of course Shandy was up on my panel. I don't know why I say that, just because I know that you and Shandy are friendly.
You were looking at it because I sent it to you.
Yes, because you asked me to. Yes, that's why.
Because I was looking at it.
I moved out of Jackson in 2009. Right, that's like 17 years ago now. When I left Jackson. Every time I go back, it's different. It's more and bigger, and the little houses are gone, and the big buildings are going up. It's a shame. It's a shame.
Can I answer that, man? Doug.
Yeah. Let me turn the music down. What's up, gal pal?
You're going to answer Mountain Man.
Am I going to answer Mountain Man? Sometimes I do. Minimum wage literally would have to be $50 an hour.
Up above that. Hey,
I
Nobby.
bet if I order a hot dog at the resort, they ask me if I know you. Yeah, I don't know what a hot dog costs there. And like I was trying to tell, I did answer him. I haven't been there in 17 years. Chances are not too many people there know me anymore. There's still some. I still visit people there. It's not letting you link. I don't know why. Let me refresh my link. Wait. Copy. Okay,
Yeah.
I went and grabbed it again. Let me put that in again.
I'm not a big hot dog eater.
Try
But I
that
do
one.
like them at the ballpark. That's part of the best part of the baseball game. The foot-long hot dog. What's up, Nobby?
Here's Dagwood. So what kind of malfunction was that? Did I post the right link or was it?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
But I did want to say something, but now I forgot.
Yeah, it's okay.
I wanted to say something about, I love how you let anybody come on your panel and speak their mind. That's awesome.
More or less, but yeah.
Yeah, I noticed that sometimes like Kittles, they say some things that are inappropriate, but I really appreciate you.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I will say this.
That's what I wanted to say, but I forget now. I'm a little intoxicated.
Little intoxicated, got the fire going, sitting in the back of the truck. It's all good. Good evening, Greg Luckyberg. Greg, did you see my latest post? You did, right? The plants are making good progress. Greg, how are your plants doing this summer?
What do you mean?
I'm talking to Greg in the chat. Oh, see you, Dagwood. Just a few veggies. Okay. I know in the past you've posted on your channel. I've seen your plants. The M&M Center is the hockey arena in Sheridan, Wyoming. You mean as in like candies? That's pretty cool, man. M&M Center.
Yeah, they all started having names of.
They all need sponsorship now. Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, you got it. Mountain Jam. Let me go back there. Hold on. Yeah, but you know, Jerry's not there. Jerry's in like France or England or somewhere, right? Okay. Let's see what the fuck. Happy Sunday, Nicole. It's Monday for me, Nicole. 28 minutes into Monday morning.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Galpa. Was that your question?
When you left that one time, I heard thunder.
Thunder. Oh, nice.
Yeah. So when I took Ozzy and let him out, it had rained. It had poured down rain.
They'll be in Seattle, but I'm not going to be in Seattle for that show, Goldie Cobb. Otherwise, I'd see you there, I'm sure. Good night, Nicholas. Have a good night.
Oh, hey, Nicholas.
Thank you for coming in.
Is that the first time he's talked?
Yeah, I'll meet you there, Nabi. I'll meet you there. Football season will kick off in no time. Absolutely.
Yeah, right. Well,
What's up, Tay? Good to see you.
Yeah.
They're not that relevant, man. The Giants have won, what, 3 games last year? I would like to see the Giants have make 500 one year. That would be nice. That would be, I'd consider that a victory. If they can win half their fucking games. How many games does the season have now? Like 17 regular season games? I remember when there were like 12. When I was a kid, there were like 12 regular season games. Then there were 14. Then they expanded. They had more teams. Then there was 16. I think there's 17 regular season games now, I believe. And everybody gets a bye week. The season is 18 weeks long. Everybody gets a bye week. So. But I remember when I was a kid, there were only 12 games in an NFL season. And they had less teams. There's 32 teams now. I'm sure there was like 28 or maybe less when I was a kid. Maybe there were less than 28. Yeah, more money. Back in like the 50s and 60s, NFL players actually had to have real jobs also. Like, because they weren't paid enough in the season. They had to have like real jobs also. That kind of freaks. That's kind of weird. Think about it. You know. Are the tapirs up? Nice. Okay, Goldie Cobb. I have not been over there tonight because I've been doing this. So. But maybe I'll go look at the tapirs. Oh, JoJo on the key. You're talking about Panic. You're not talking about Sad and JoJo. Gotcha. My bad. JoJo on the keys. Yeah. I don't see them. I mean, all I get is the bus and the tour schedule here. This is what I'm looking at. Listening to the music, right?
What is that? Through Nugs?
Well, it's widespread panic. I don't. It's just advertising. The picture's not always the same. It switches every minute or two. Yeah. Tour bus. I don't know what. It's just advertising. Okay, I got it. That's when the badge expires, right?
All right.
Yeah, I know. It's advertising. It's all a big advert. You don't get to see the band. Yeah, I know. It's all good. They jamming. What they do. Oh,
Bobby, you make it through the
actual
heat.
ads.
You make it through the heat all right? Is it cool down there and stuff?
Yeah. But a ticket. There you go. Yes, I am Goldie Cobb. I love the Allman Brothers. I bring that with me from junior high school. Probably the first time I started listening to the Allman Brothers. I got you, Nobby. I understood all of that. Yeah. That's fucked up. He already has, hasn't he, Goldie Cobb? Keith? What's up, Kyle? Funky K, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Let me give you a wrench, Kyle, like everybody else. And then I don't ever expect you to discipline anybody. That's not why you have the wrench. You have the wrench so you can post your link and ask people to sub to you. And also, I hope you will sub to the other content creators and live streamers that are in here now. Funky K, thank you for coming in. I'm going to post that, Mountain Man. Yeah, I'll take care of the discipline people.
Thanks for coming in, Kyle.
Can you post your link and share your channel? That's what that's about. Thank you for coming in, Kyle. We've just been chilling out here tonight. We're listening to Widespread Panic live in Jackson, Wyoming, up on top of Snow King Mountain. Mountain Man, I had guitar lessons when I was a kid, like 11 or 12 years old, and I've told this story before. The instructor would come to our house and would sit. We used to sit outside, actually, on the back patio area. My lesson, right? After about 3 or 4 lessons, right? We'd signed up for 10 lesson package, whatever. After about 3 or 4 lessons, he looked at me and he asked me, "Are you practicing for an hour a day like I told you to?" And I told him, I said, no. No, I have not been practicing for an hour a day. And he said, well, let's stop wasting your parents' money. And that was it. Last guitar lesson. That's my story, Mountain Man. So no, man, I don't play the guitar.
Yeah, I got one. I tried to teach myself though. All the chords and everything, but never could put it all together.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're up on top of the mountain. Yeah, I've been to the venue. I know where it is, but I've never seen a band there. Last time I was in Jackson, I streamed, live streamed from the top of Snow King Mountain. And when I was up there in that time, I walked around to look at the new development. The amphitheater is up there. I saw the amphitheater, but I've not seen any band play at the amphitheater there. So, yeah, Driggs, Idaho is a cool little town. I've seen Jerry play in Driggs. I've seen Widespread at the Spud Drive-In, which is, I guess, it's either Driggs or Victor. It's like right in between. Well, no, I think he was frustrated, Kyle, because he expected that I should be keeping up, and I wasn't, right? So when he sees that from one week to the next and I haven't mastered the moves or whatever, and he's like, are you practicing like I told you, an hour a day you need to practice? No. He said, okay, well, stop wasting the money then. That's it. I remember quite vividly, I was like 11 or 12 years old. And I was a little taken aback because, I don't know, but I understand completely why he did that.
Yeah, because it was wasting your parents' money.
Well, that's what he said. Wasting his time, too, though. When you're an instructor, you want to see progress in your students. It makes you feel good. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, the money thing also. Never picked up an instrument. I did play the drums later on. Like I played the drums. I played in a band. I played the drums. We used to play in local bars in Nyack. That would be in the late '80s. Like I skateboarded too. We had a little skate club down there called the Wizards in Nyack. I skated with those guys. We had a skate park back in the day. It was an indoor skate park behind the mall in like an old warehouse, and it was all wood, not concrete. It was all wood, and we used to go there. And I would say that was in the '70s, and maybe early '80s, late '70s, early '80s. I was skateboarding. Like you can look them up. You can find those guys. You could actually look them up. But I think that was we skated with Joe Humaris, Kermit Taylor, Mike Offen, Umberto Brownlee, people like this. Absolutely, Dagwood. Yeah. Those are skateboarders, Nicole, that I used to skate with in Nyack back in the '70s, like literally in the '70s. It was like junior high school and like the first couple of years of high school for me, and I was born in '65, so it was like the late '70s. I skated with those guys. We built a quarter pipe in my backyard, out of plywood and shit. We had a quarter pipe in my backyard we used to skate on. Bones Brigade, there you go, nice. I don't remember them at all. MCKY, what's up?
Mickey Boy.
Mickey Boy. Nice. Thank you for coming in. We're listening right now to Widespread Panic live on the Snow King Mountain in Jackson, Wyoming. What's up, SA?
Hey, SA. Oh, hold on. SA. How are you doing, SA?
What's up, New River? Thank you for coming in.
There's New River, too.
I love Wyoming, too, Kyle. I lived in Jackson for 20 years.
Oh, it's...
When I was in Jackson between 1989 and 2009, I got married twice and had 5 kids. I broke my wrist and my tailbone snowboarding, but I snowboard a lot. What's up, Sparks? You loving it, Sparks? Thank you. Let me have a look at you here. Wait.
Oh, yeah, I did skiing when I was in Gatlinburg. I worked at Over Gatlinburg. I rode that tram thing every afternoon, and I was on the last one down every night.
Okay, Sparks, you look good. I'm going to go ahead and give you a wrench.
My husband proposed to me on that tram.
So that
And
you
there was
could...
an old couple on there. There was an old couple on there, and the woman got very emotional. Oh, honey, look at that. That's amazing. I was like, get up off the floor, you moron. What are you doing? There's people on here.
What kind of car did I drive in Jackson? Are you asking me, Goldie Cow? Of course, I had a Subaru. Come on. Everybody in Jackson drives Subaru. But I didn't have a new one. I had an old one. But anyway. I also had a couple of pickup trucks. I ran a concrete business. I mostly drove the pickup truck. I had a '76 Ford, the 3/4 ton, and it had a big jacked up suspension on it. Came out of the plant that way.
What are you doing?
That wasn't an aftermarket thing. That was the way they made them. Yeah, you should have known, Goldie Cobb. Come on. There you go, Mountain Man. I had
Yeah,
a
we
late
never,
'80s or mid '80s Subaru. I don't remember.
never got married. It was common law. Yes, I was very embarrassed by that, believe it or not.
I snowboarded in the Tetons at Teton Village and at Snow King Mountain. I spent a lot of time at Snow King Mountain. It was cheap, and I could walk there from where I lived. It was 2 blocks. The chairlift was like less than 5 minutes walk from my front door. You know what I'm saying? Snowboarding was great. Hard on your body, but great. What's up, Twit?
Pheasant delivery.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
There you go,
Twit.
Twit.
New River made a pheasant delivery.
What did New River say? I just got home from making a pheasant delivery. Nice. Okay.
Good to see you, Twit.
I got this fan blowing and it wreaks havoc on my cigarette. I got to keep it out of the breeze. For the latest batch, maybe you could find an entrepreneurial restaurateur to take those pheasant from you. New River, I'm not joking. I'm serious. People serve pheasant in restaurants for money. You know what I'm saying?
I'm trying to fit the theme of FIFA, SA. I know everybody, Banksy came up and gave me crap.
I'm sure Twit notices the jersey too.
Okay, so I would have worn Germany, but my son took everything that has anything to do with German with him. So then I got in the trunk and started digging around. I had Portugal, Argentina, and the other country, I don't remember what it was. And then I didn't want to go get another trunk. He's got them from all these different places he's been. So I said, I'll just wear this one.
Yeah, it's gourmet. Pheasant is gourmet food. New River, it absolutely is.
I figured I'd probably find one from someplace. Okay. Because we've been to England and France. But he's not, like I would be more organized. His stuff, like he's got football stuff in with. Oh.
There we go. Used to go in the Snowy Range. Okay. I know where that is. Santana, I'm not sure I've heard of the town, but I know where the Snowy Range is. Where did you live, Funky? Kyle, if I may. Yeah, they're finished. If they lose tomorrow's game, they're done, Goldie Cobb. Absolutely. It's a must-win now. It's must-win. In fact, if they lose again, they're out. Not only if they win tomorrow, but lose the next round, they're out. Galpal. We lost Galpal. In Omaha, Nebraska. Okay, I got you. Okay. I think they're on set break. In the let's see. I can still hear them there, but there's no music. They're probably taking a set break. I'm in Colorado all the time. Camp, snowboard. Yeah. So this is a commercial? That was a commercial. Okay. You're going to play City of Dreams? Your granddaughter's going to help you post your videos, New River? That's good. So is this a set break or they're waiting for the encore? I don't know. I may abandon that and go back to the meat puppets for a while. Little meat puppets. While we wait. I don't know. And Widespread might come back or not. I don't know. Encore break. They're waiting for the encore. Okay. Yeah, Kyle, we went to a friend's house. We went to a friend's house and had some cookout and stuff. It was hot. We ate inside. We didn't hang out outside. It was too fucking hot. But we did grill. So. Okay, Mountain Man. Sounds like a picnic to me, Kyle. Slices, little shady. SW, you're back. Mario came in here, SW, while you were gone. Most astonishing thing. I don't shoot fireworks. I haven't in years. But I did live stream the local fireworks down at the river on Friday night. They did our fireworks on the 3rd, not on the 4th. Goldie Cobb, what's your encore? Okay. Yeah, it's nice when they play all the way through. That's always nice. I think I do the encore thing, and the musicians don't really like when you highlight it. It becomes hard because what happens is you're highlighting a song, right? And so I think the musicians would rather play through and have the show over than the encore, because the encore can be, it can like. Remember when they used to play U.S. Blues as the encore all the time? Get fucking over that shit. You know what I'm saying? Encore, right? Every third night was U.S. Blues, the encore. Okay. That's okay for a month. But for a year? I mean, come on. Right? You know what I mean about highlighting a song by making it an encore? Yeah, I would rather just see him play through to the end, say thank you very much and good night. Yeah. You didn't want to burn the place down or what, New River? Welcome back, Maddie. Absolutely, Mountain Man. Let me catch up on the chat for a minute. Holy cow, are you a Meat Puppets fan? I've seen the Meat Puppets about a dozen times. Let me look at what Mario has today for a picture. I don't know, I mean, it looks like John Travolta to me, but I'm not sure. It looks like John Travolta. Twix bar commercial. Go Twix.
Now that her child is over, her journey can truly begin.
Maybe you won't have to hit me again. Maybe you won't try to slap me from
I did what you heard, and I can't admit that I
do it again in a second tomorrow. Little or nothing makes much of a difference, so I took the chance not to bother with trifles. You mind your business and I'll pick the slack up, and you'll never notice how much I have borrowed. Say, that's how it goes. And we stay watching the mess that we made as it grows.
like Louis Armstrong. I do too.
Took a long drink of some kind of water that ate up my thoughts, dried up my conscience. I'd be the first to admit what my faults are. The change is a problem, and I'll be resistant. Middle of nowhere is closer than ever, and I got the feeling we're stuck till tomorrow. Carry on fishing, and I'll keep my hat on together. We'll see just how much we can borrow. Say, that's how it goes. And we stay watching the mess that we made as it grows.
Ryan Mercer, the jazz singer. Yeah, okay, that's fine, New River. Thanks for coming in. Good to see you. New River, I'll probably be down in Arizona the end of the first week of August. Like literally like a month from today. Like in about a month. I'll probably be in Arizona. Okay? I got your phone number. So I hope that's fair warning.
That's how it goes. And we stay watching the mess that we made as it goes. We say that's how it goes. And we stay watching the mess that we made as it goes.
You gonna go to New Orleans on Amtrak, SW? You have business in New Orleans? Are you gonna sell pottery in New Orleans? There's a market for you. Nice song. That's the Meat Puppets I'm playing. I'm playing an album called Forbidden Places. And it's like their fourth album. Forbidden Place, maybe their fifth album. I like this album. I like the early albums better than the later albums. Meat Puppets 2 is probably my favorite album of the Meat Puppets. This song is a little weird. It's called Whirlpool. And it's fast. Thank you, New River. Please check out New River's link. Oh, there's a channel. Okay. Thank you, New River. I'll be checking that out. I'll be looking for your new stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Amtrak is fun. You might meet people on an Amtrak train ride, SW. I used to travel by train or bus a lot, and certainly when I was in Europe, I did. And I would always meet people and talk to people. We took a Ferris wheel ride, Mountain Man. I live streamed it. Go back and look. You'll see us on a Ferris wheel. That may be it, Mountain Man. That may be it. Maybe. Oh shit! Well, I want to ask you about him. I guess he's not doing well. Is that right? New River. Our man Desert Duster, not roll call. Thank you for coming. Are you gonna go visit him? Right? His absence, right? He hasn't been around now for several months. Welcome back, Galpal.
So that was an internet malfunction, apparently.
Internet malfunction? Okay.
Well, it's really weird because I saw flashing lights. I think lightning may have gone through.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, New River. I am sorry to hear that.
What happened?
We're talking about Duster. You notice he hasn't been in chat for several months. He's having health issues, Galpal.
Oh, yes. Yes, he used to leave us messages over there at the
Yeah, he would come in and see us over at the grill. Absolutely. He doesn't now. I think he's not in chat. I think he's been out for a couple of months now, and yeah, I'm afraid it's his health. Okay. So you think the lightning knocked the Wi-Fi out?
I don't know.
I'm going to mute myself for a minute.
SW. You remember Daryl from England?
Okay. Can I use my teeth to try and pick the lock?
I
Uh-huh.
was wondering if she was listening to me.
Are you talking about Mountain Man's issue?
No, I was asking SW if she remembers Daryl.
Daryl? SW. You remember Daryl from England?
All right, moving on. So, anyways, yeah, it's raining again too.
She'll answer, Mountain Man. That's the thing about what you find when you host is that you talk to people in the chat, and like sometimes like they're back, like they're like 2 minutes behind you in the right on the screen, right? And so you think you're talking to them, but they're not hearing you for like 2 minutes yet. You know what I mean?
Monday.
This is weed that I grew. Kyle, I grow this weed in my yard. I'm not sure exactly what people would call this, but it's not bad weed. Pretty good weed. I've got. If you look on my channel, you'll see the weed that's out there now growing. This is from last year. I'm allowed. There's 2 of us in the house, 2 adults. In New York State, we're allowed 3 plants per adult, and there's 2 of us, so we have 6 plants out there. And it's more weed than I can smoke in a year. I've still got tons of weed here that I grew last year. And this stuff's going to be harvesting in like August. But if you look on my channel, look at the shorts, you'll see the weed on there. No, there was a word for it. Let me think. What was the word?
Grease. Grease was the word.
Yeah, bird is the word. Grease was the word. What do they call it? Funts? Yeah, look on my videos on my channel, and if you scroll back, you'll see the weed I'm smoking now. If you scroll back far enough on like older shorts. You really eat cereal on Monday. There you go, Nicole. I think I'm going to turn this fan right off. What's up, Clint Brook? Good morning. Let me just reach down here. It'd be easier to smoke the weed with the fan off. This fan's been fucking with me. Keeping me nice and cool, though. $100 for a half ounce. I don't buy weed. I don't know what it costs. I got dispensaries, 2 of them within walking distance of my house. I've never been to either. I don't go to the dispensaries. My goal when I started growing the weed a few years back, and I've grown weed before, not with as much success as I've been having lately, because now I'm trying to sustain weed and not buy it, right? So for the last like 3 or maybe 4 years now, I've been growing weed and smoking the weed I grow. That's in an effort to not utilize either the black market or now it's above board. Now the the regular market. Be self-sufficient. Lemon skirts. There, see, without the wind blowing, I can actually smoke, right? Without the wind blowing.
Oh, Premier Hill. Oh, mercy. Jack in the Weed Shack.
Mm-hmm. You know, the bigger plants don't make the best weed, right? You know, the when your plant is like 6 feet tall, that's bigger. It becomes too fibrous. That's bigger than what you want. You know what I mean? They produce more weed, but it'll be less. It won't be as good. The bigger the plants. No, man, I'm my own cartel, Kyle. I am my own cartel. I supply my needs, and that's it. Okay. Premier Hell, what's up? I think the weed I'm growing now, they call it like Funtz, Funtz, or something like that. I don't remember. I don't remember exactly what it is. How you doing tonight, Premier Hell?
Call it bubblegum. Leftover sparklers. Sparklers were great when you were a kid.
We used to have the Roman candle wars. You know what I mean? But everyone would stand too far away because they didn't have no balls. You know what I'm saying? But if you can get up close and get in with the Roman candle, that's great. Alan Funt's show was interesting. It was pioneering in what we call nowadays in YouTube streaming real life, right? That's what they call it. But really what it is harassing innocent, the way I see it. Harassing innocent people for the sake of catching the reaction on camera. Right? That's what the YouTubers do. That's exactly what Alan Funt was doing. with Candid Camera. Remember?
Yeah.
Bottle Rocket Wars. Yep.
I'll tell you what else we got was those little black things that you lit them and they turned into the snakes.
Turn into the snakes. Yeah, I remember those.
Got them for my kids too. Some kind of spinny things too. You lit them and they jumped around and spun on the ground.
Well, we're down to 73 degrees. That's nice.
Oh yeah, the rain cooled it down a lot here.
Yeah.
That's what it says.
We used to get the pinwheels that you would nail to the tree and they would like this. As well as, all kind of different bottle rockets. We used to get hundreds of the little ones that you could actually just like put in a bottle and shoot, holding in your hand.
22.
But we got some bigger ones too that you had to like set up and put them in a mortar or something. You know what I mean?
Oh great, it'll only be 80 tomorrow instead of 100.
Instead of 100, only going to be 80. That's good news.
Yeah, it's only going to be in the 80s. Wonder if the grass didn't grow because it was so freaking hot.
When it's hot out like this, the grass doesn't grow much.
No, but we had rain. Looks like we have a chance of it tomorrow too. Then we have a couple nice days, then rain. Then we'll need mowed again. Ugh. Well,
That's only what
land to keep me in shape. It about kills me.
Mountain Man, that's only what's reported. That does not. I bet you that if you include the black market in the legit market, I believe that's the legit market, that number would be like at least twice as high. At least. My opinion. Black market fireworks are still a thing. It's big business. Now, when we were young, of course, fireworks illegal in New York State. You're not allowed to like fire off fireworks against the law, state law, local ordinance, whatever. But a lot of people we knew would like leave the state in the summer to drive whatever and come back from, I don't know, Georgia or wherever they went with like carloads of fireworks, like carloads. And so inevitably, that like people will get them for their kids. It's illegal, but yet they give their kids the fireworks to go out and shoot off. I don't mean illegal. I mean black market. Like I used to, when you would buy them in New York State when I was young, it was an illegal transaction, right? That is to say, below the table, not above the table. And I think still to this day, fireworks are illegal in New York State. I don't think you'll ever find one of those, fireworks stands here in New York. I don't think.
Yeah, when I moved here, we would drive to West Virginia. When I moved to Tennessee, I noticed people were coming there and buying them in the mountain, on the back roads. The tourists would buy them there too. You could find whatever you wanted in those mountains.
We used to get the M80s, right?
What is it?
Now, of course, like the M80s, right? And they call them fireworks, but I mean, they don't. It's not like any display. It's just an explosion, right? So it's not much like it's designed for use in, say, a fireworks show. There'd be no place for an M80 in a fireworks show. All it does is blow up, right?
Did I send you the video of the fireworks that shot off into the stadium crowd?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they went astray, right? The fireworks
Yeah,
went astray and went into the crowd.
That was
Mhm.
pretty crazy, right?
Yeah, yeah. It's a risk at a fireworks display, right? Okay, it's 1:30, gal pal. I'm gonna start going.
All right, I'll see you.
Thank you for
Good night.
coming.
Good seeing all of you. Mountain Man, Kyle, Premier Hell.
Everybody who's here, yeah, thank you all for coming. I'm tired. I'm gonna be going to bed.
She never answered my question.
Oh, who? Oh. Okay, well, all of that done. I'm gonna go. Thanks for coming. Have a good night.